Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, there's only two genders. I got an echo. What do you know about that? Oh, we got rid of that. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, you want to assume something else, that's your problem. Anyway, welcome aboard the Tempest. Just walking around here, checking the rigging. Had the rest of the crew go down into the captain's lounge. Yeah, it's not bad. Wait a minute. Look at this over here. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good there. Yeah, okay, that looks alright. Alright, let's unlock Captain's private entrance here. Yeah, we'll get her unlocked here. It takes a second. Go these frickin' chains. Reason why I have a private entrance, it also gives me a private exit. Alright. Let's get this damn door open. Let's see who we got in here tonight. There might be a few people we know, maybe not. I know a couple of the crew in here. Mr. Reese is in here, Sarah's in here. Yeah, let's get up here to the captain's table. Takes a minute for it to upload the people for some reason. But we get through this little corridor, and there we go. Yeah, there's a few people I know in here. Good evening. Hey, how you doing? Alright. There's Mr. Reese right there. Alright, we'll see you on the show, man. Alright. You're welcome. Sarah's already up there to the table, I see. I hope you didn't clear the table up here, dear, because they're supposed to keep it clear for the captain at all times. Yeah, hey, you know, I usually, when I'm on the deck, I give my disclaimer, but I'm going to give that right here. I'm not going to make everybody get quiet and listen. They already know it. The crew knows it. But hey, to the rest of you, Captain's disclaimer. This channel does not promote the use of illegal substances. Michigan is a legal marijuana state, where I'm currently at and docked. All content is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you're offended, then perhaps this isn't the lounge for you tonight. We drink, smoke, and curse without remorse or forethought. Ain't no planned out attack on anybody's faith, religion, thinking, beliefs, whatever. All complaints should be taken to your mama's shoulder or to your local mental institute. Thank y'all. Now that we got that out of the way, let's cue up some music here. Yeah, it takes a minute. Hey, Maestro, Captain's on board. Let's hear it. Thank you, sir. All right. Once again, welcome aboard, everyone. I'm glad you made it. Yeah, I'll get some invites up here. Takes just a moment. Yeah, a couple of things I'm going to say before I do that. This channel will never resort to playing fucking card game. No. I get that boring. I need to shut my channel down. Really. If I can't entertain y'all, I'll go for as long as I can entertain y'all. And then it's done. Ain't no sense of beating a dead horse. And there's a few of them out there that beat their dead horses all the time. Because they know so damn much that really isn't true. Alright, now that I've said that, let me get that up here and get people on board here. Up to the captain's table anyway. Now it's in the chat, and now it's going to be pinned. Yeah, it's in the chat and pinned. That's right, captain of his own ship. I better prepare for others. Here we go. There we go. You know why pirates wore patches? I'll remind you all again. They wore the patches before they put the patches on before they left their own ship, which remained dark, sneaking up to another ship. And they kept the one patch on an eye so that once they got aboard the other ship, they could maintain their night vision. Then they could get down below deck and still have their night vision. Yeah. All right. Welcome aboard again, like I said. Enjoy the music. Well, I didn't see Sarah coming up yet. Till she does, I'll change the background here for just a minute. Like I said, I like to be changing here. I like shit to change around and show something different all the time. Well, not all the time, but I wish I had something that would randomly choose through all these. That would be badass. But hey, since I'm running the show, might as well run it proper. Hey Diane, good evening. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Oh yeah, beam you up. Get you the hell out of there. Right on. Yeah, don't forget the headphones, Sarah.
You can get any 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $6.99.
Hey, they're trying to throw a commercial on me. Can you fucking believe that? Yeah, we don't do commercials here. Unless I get paid for them. And YouTube ain't getting their cut. Oh, Sarah likes her. But, you know, you gotta have characters. There she is. Wonderful. Oops, let me get you like this. Yeah. There we go. Hello, good evening, dear. Yeah, you gotta show my face too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hey, I I got it. You are my tell-all. Who's louder, music or the crowd? Who's loudest, music or crowd?
Music. Music.
Music's loud. How's that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we're not having a bad night, but you know what?
That's better. That's good.
Last swallow, and I gotta go get a refill already. But hey, the captain's only 2 drinks in. I've had a red. I had a Red Bull, and then I had a cup of coffee, so we might be in for a decent evening tonight. I got plenty of food to munch on. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, they were saying the weather's going to get bad again. All right, Sarah, hold the ship tight. I will be right back.
All right. Will do.
Right on.
Hello, Beth. Hello, Night Nurse UK. Hope you're not working too hard, Blue Eyes.
Oh, right on, Blue Eyes. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Wow, my
I hope it goes
background.
smooth for you.
All of a sudden, my background people went away. Oh, there they are. Wow, that was weird. Huh. Yeah, if anybody you want to come up on panel, let me know you're in the basement. I can read it in the chat.
What's that?
Yep. Well, if anybody comes up, wants to be up on the panel, and they're in the basement, just say something in chat, and then I can work them up here. There's a tactic to that. That way I don't get some surprise somebody who hasn't talked in chat. You see what I'm saying? And if they haven't said anything in chat and they're a name I don't know, yeah, I don't bring them up on my show. Oh, no. No, you can claim to be whoever. You don't sit talk to me in chat and I can't verify that's you. No. you know.
Uh,
Right. I know, Blue Eyes. I always come on about the time you're working. I know. I'm sorry, but that way I don't clash with other channels that are operating. Because nobody seems to come up at 9:35. Nobody. Or 9:55 or 10:05 or even 9:25. You know. And the most channels go anymore about an hour to an hour and a half. You ought to look back at my logs. Back. We're at number 42. 42! And I run at least 3 hours to 7 hours for each show. I gotta be entertaining. I'm entertaining myself and my lady and anybody that's out there. If I can't be that entertaining, I start getting boring even to myself. Yeah, okay, it's time to shut the show down. All right, I've had enough, everybody. Good night. That's just the way it is. Thank you, Blue Eyes. She always flirts with me, Sarah. Sarah knows. Because I still ride bicycle. Damn near, not that. In the cold months, about every 2 or 3 days. And when it's warm, every day. I got to get out and move. I got to feel. I always have a fan going. I have a little one going right now, not a big one. I have a little one going because I always have to feel that air rushing. I'm a bicyclist.
I have a problem with it.
I've got to have it. Even in my sleep, I've got to have it. It's just the way I'm built. But it keeps fresh air coming at you, too, at the same time. Yeah.
It's for the good stuff. That's not what we do. Because everything we don't do is for you.
Wow. Hear that guy? He got kind of close to the table there, didn't he?
Commercial.
No, that guy got close to the table. I'm going to get somebody to keep them a little bit back further. You know, as a matter of fact, I have a remedy for that. I really do. You'd be surprised. Yeah. I can back them off the table just a little bit. There we go. That'll back them off the table a little bit. Yeah, that should. It better. There we go. Change the background now and then. Yeah. Well, once again, I want to mention, you want to run a show like this, you don't want to put your light right here and it reflecting at you. You want to put it above your eyes and on the opposite side of you. That's what I've got. My string of lights are up there. Oh, as a matter of fact, they're not. I've got them set on white right now. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. I think that was it. Yeah, it blinks red, yeah. And I've got them on a varying. They go from one shade to another shade to another shade, and it changes the background, mainly the white.
Yep.
Can you still hear the music?
I can hear the music. I can't really hear the crowd.
Okay.
Oh, there I hear them.
Okay.
I can hear them both.
Okay. Damn, that go out so easy. One thing I like about these Cheyennes, they go out easy.
Yeah.
So if you set
Oh,
one in an
that's good.
ashtray, unless it's got wind blowing on it, they go out. I love
Oh,
them.
cool.
Yep. These have
I'll be trying them.
Yeah, these have 73% less of all the bullshit that all the other cigarettes have. 73%
Oh, really?
less. Yes. Yeah, they do have some
Well,
of the
that's
bad
good.
ones. But at the same time, 73% less, what the hell? You stick with your rollies if you want. You may be surprised at what a big bag of tobacco may be a lot less here than what it is there.
Might be.
I have a feeling that the cost of living here is cheaper than there. I really do.
It's got to be. It's $9.50 for this duplex.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now, I see.
This is
I
just a
see.
2-bedroom.
I see 2 bedrooms for 600, 600 and 700 up north where I want to be. 600
yeah,
and
that's
700.
That's a lot cheaper. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is a 2-bedroom duplex, and it's $9.50.
Yeah.
And this is one of the
Well,
cheaper ones.
And they
Most
do
of our
they do have
duplexes go for $12 and $15.
they've got them up there too. Yeah, they're up there. Same price range, right? But I want to get, like I said, I want to get within bicycle range of town. That way, if we don't have to burn gas,
Right.
and the weather ain't terrible,
Right.
hey, I want to save us the money. Get on my bike.
Yeah.
I got a big bag. Hey, when I say I have a backpack, I have a fucking real backpack. And I can load up, and it has an extension of that much taller. I can pack more shit in. I'm not afraid, and you know me, I'm a rugged old son of a bitch.
Yeah.
$1,400 for 1 bedroom. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Studios go for $9.50 here.
Studios
A
are
friend
like
of mine's
four.
running.
Studios are like
A
400
friend
and
of mine's running
500.
he's running a studio right now for $7.50.
Well, when I point this way, I'm pointing north. Studios for like 400 and 500. It's the cost of living. Depends on what state you're in and how bad you're taxed and all that.
You're lucky
But
if 400 would get you a bedroom here.
And I'll tell you though, there's some place between you and I. If they have housing, it's very cheap. The cost of living is cheap. I don't want to speculate and guess. I know what's going on here. You know what I mean? So we're not gonna.
Right.
But later, if we can both do some research and maybe find another couple, you see it, and that's where you start to get the real picture. Otherwise, you talk to individuals and it's like, I'm not going to be lured for a hope and a prayer. No, we're both
Right.
not naive. Exactly. All right. We'll see you later, Blue Eyes. Thanks for coming again. Give us the thumbs up if you would. You don't have to share us, but Yep. Yeah, Blue Eyes has been around for quite a while. She's been a subscriber, I think, from the beginning. Yep.
Wow.
She's been a little flirty, but nothing unrealistic, which is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Every now and then, us men need a little boost in her ego, and she'd give it to me. It's all right. That's cool. Nothing, like I said, nothing unrealistic, which is great. Like with Lulu, if she ever comes on here, she's a mod. She comes up here. We what was the word? What was the word I'm thinking? We flirt, but it's very innocently, because she's over on the East Coast. I'm not going there. She's not coming here. But if I ever wanted a woman to have a bunch of grandchildren, her to be a grandma to, she would be it. She'd be a wonderful grandma. Oh my God. And I'm sure she's a great mom too, but she'd be a wonderful, you can tell she's just got that grandmotherness of morals and cooking and just the way her talk. She's got that East Coast kind of attitude and the way she talks. She's definitely got that. Yeah. That's right. Got to know we still got it. That's right. There was one girl. There was one girl over there in England. She may even still be subbed. I don't block her, but I can't remember her name. But she used to flirt with me a lot. But she's over in England. Come on, I live in reality. And she did too. Right. But she kept talking about my beard. She's on Myron's a lot too. Yep, she used to be. I don't know about it anymore, but I can't remember who she was now. If she popped up here right now, I'd go, "Yeah, that was you." Yeah, but none of them said, "Hey, let's get together." None of them said that, Sarah, but you did.
Yeah, I did.
Damn right. Hey, you only got one chance in life. Well, maybe two.
That's right.
Yeah, Potato's sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Tired old bird.
Wow. After her taking chunks out of him.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
She took one out of her shoulder right here. Yeah, she's got a chunk out of her shoulder, and she tried to take her thumb.
Wow. She wasn't like that till she got there. I'm just saying.
I know.
We both know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't that vicious.
I mean, this was total. She said all she was doing was giving her a cracker.
Yeah, but I noticed that. I noticed something like with Mr. B here, the little Pomeranian.
Mm-hmm.
If Mike don't like somebody, that dog wants to bark at him. Constant. No matter what Mike says to him. But if Mike doesn't like that person, and that person isn't pampering that dog, because he won't bite anybody. You sit down and go, "Hey, come here," and he'll come there and he'll still bark, but you pet him and he'll stop barking. He's not vicious, but he picks up on Mike's vibes, and I think that's what your bird is doing. You don't like Kim. You don't like Kim, and you're suppressing it. And I think Potato's like, well, I'll show the fucking bitch then. That may be what's happening. Because that's not a dumbass. It's not a stupid animal. It's not like a dog. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be offensive to people's dogs out there, because there are some pretty smart dogs. Birds are a little more in tune with who they live with and who they know best. And I think dogs are too. Like I said, Mr. B here. If Mike don't like him, really, if Mike really don't
Oh
like
yeah.
him, and Mr. B don't like him either, you know, and he ain't afraid to tell him either. But he won't bite him. You know, he's not a biter. Oh, if you're going to pet me, I'll shut up. But the minute you stop petting him and he gets about 2 foot away, he starts barking at him again. And I'm betting you, that's what's going on. Potato's picking up on your resentment towards her. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but yeah. Nah, it's a better background right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I like that background. It's kind of electric. It's got the moon where you can't see it, but yeah. Damn thing went out. I guess it's time.
I like the way it goes across the water.
Yeah, me too. I like going to there's a place up in Cadillac where because the cars go across this, you know, all you can see across the lake, and they go across this little passageway in between two lakes. You can see the beams off from that, and the lights that are on the sides, and the, you know, I'll show you. We'll go to Lake Cadillac and sit there in a moonlit evening one night. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've always wanted to do that with someone. A lot of things I wanted to do, but it was alone. I mean, who the hell wants to do that kind of stuff alone, you know?
Oh yeah.
As long as we don't take any alcohol, aren't drinking, and don't take any drugs with us. Cop will pull up and we'll go, hey, we'll just watch it, look at the lights. Just two old fogies.
Yep.
Yeah, here's my driver's license, and insurance and registration, and he'll run it and go, I didn't smell no alcohol. No, I didn't smell any marijuana. They're just two old fogies watching the moonlight dance off the waters. Exactly. And then we break out the pens. Not depends. Yep. The pens. Uh-oh. You can mute. Go ahead. I gotta watch my phone off to the side now. Yeah, charger's plugged in. All right. Yeah, Mr. Reese, come up and play, man. You know, I'm not that. I don't take me about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Takes me about a half a minute to 2 minutes to 2, in between a half to 2 minutes to plug shit in here. Just saying. But holler that you're in the basement, because I'm not gonna see it. We used to have a couple of people that would impersonate other people. They would copy their you know, their logo picture and everything, and try to get on your channel, and they'd porn bomb you.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's crazy crap. I got done that once. I know how to safeguard. I bring somebody up, and I don't. There's a way to distinguish between a copy and a fake, and I'm not gonna say. And I'll tell them, I want to see your face. Let me see your face before I bring you up here. Oh, you're not gonna do that? You sit there in the basement and think about it then, okay? You will let me know, right? I got a nature break coming up here shortly. Yeah, I'm getting that age, you know. What can I say?
It happens to everybody.
Absolutely. Nature says, hey, you know, you want to do the pee-pee dance or do you want to go? I had an uncle. He was a leg shaker. I mean, really bad. He was my aunt's sister's husband, my great uncle. And he'd shake his leg. He was Texican. I saw a lot of heart in him though. Every Sunday he'd call his family. Every Sunday. And they'd talk they'd talk Spanish. And I didn't understand, but the smile on his face, and you could tell. Yeah, it was all loving and caring and family-like. I envied that. I really did. I really loved it. And that's something I learned. I learned a very positive side of Mexicans. I really did, man. I learned a very positive side. They're very family orientated. And I envy. I still to this day envy that connection. I mean, they're very. That's something I can't deny. Anyway, I'm gonna let everything hang on. I'll be right back.
All
Nature calls. Arr.
Arr.
All right. It keeps kicking you off. I don't understand. You got headphones?
Restart your phone.
Yeah, restart your phone. There you go. Sarah's been through this crap.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through it trying to get on tonight. I had to restart my phone.
I want to give a huge shout out to Mike and Sherry. Mike and Sherry. I'm not going to say their last name. In a couple of days, it'll be 3 years I've been here, and they've been wonderful. We've had no problems, no disputes, no arguments.
That's cool.
Yeah, they have been wonderful to me. But let this be a testament to that. Yep, I have to say that. Thank you, Mike and Sherry. They watch mine occasionally, and they're only a thin wall between me and them right now. But you know, but they still been great. They put up with a little bit of loudness here, but it's only during the shows. because I'm usually, very
Yeah.
low toned, quiet. Just nice.
Oh, I'm sure I'll meet him.
Wait till we have a whole house, though. We'll have to pick a studio corner or something. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, music wise, the music I've been sending to you, I have a way. I get a different laptop, the right kind of laptop. I'll go purchase Medium Monkey or something, Medium Monkey Gold or something near it. We will have all that on video music, and then some.
Oh, cool.
Constant being able to play. I have stereo equipment, but no speakers. It's easier to let the speakers go and buy them later on again. You know what I mean?
So
it really is.
You got somebody in the basement.
All right, let me go look here. Thank you very much. I will go look. Oh yeah, I knew that. That's Diane. Hey, Diane.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Welcome aboard. All right.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah. Bring us all back up here. Yeah. Oh, we got water in the back.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, how you doing, Sarah?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
See what I can do for background.
Just sitting back, getting drunk on Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Yep.
Coca-Cola Extreme.
Pepsi.
Pepsi Extreme, yes.
Yes.
I drink it with everything.
Yep, so do I. I don't drink coffee. I get up and
Oh, I
have the
drink.
Pepsi first thing.
I don't put Pepsi in my coffee. Oh no, I gotta have my coffee.
No. Pepsi is my coffee.
Yeah, I used to use
Pepsi's
that.
my coffee after coffee.
Any way to
The only
get that
time-
caffeine. Yeah.
The only time I really drink coffee is when I'm constipated.
Nobody can drink my coffee.
No, okay.
Everybody refuses to drink my coffee.
It's too
Why?
strong.
They say I
Too
make
strong?
it too strong. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that, you'll
I
be
like
drinking
strong coffee.
you'll be drinking your own pots then. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, I'm telling you, I love this. I'll show you. It's the cheapest instant you can get.
Instant coffee.
I love it. I've always loved it because I can make it as strong as I want.
Yeah.
First cup, about medium. The next couple, I keep low. Anything after that, I have to jack it because it's to keep me awake. Grandpa, I've gotten in the habit of Grandpa napping too much, and I've been cutting back on that lately.
No.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
want to be more active. This is winter.
Yeah,
You got to
exactly.
be more active, otherwise I'll bloat up like a fucking balloon.
Yeah.
And when I go to the store, I'm afraid to say this. I put a fucking body wrap on, and what I mean by a body wrap is, I've got this. It's not a girdle.
Yeah, I
but
know exactly what it is because I have some of those.
It's like a gut wrap, but then I put on this vest. I put on this vest where I've got like 20 fucking little hooks I got to hook in, and that's pulling me tighter. And then I put on my clothes after that to go out and ride my bike. But I tell you, at 5 degrees, that's what it is out here.
Yeah.
I don't feel it because I'm so.
Wow.
But at the same time, by the time I get back home, that first body wrap is soaked. I'm loving that.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. Soaked, that first one. And the second one is half and half, and I'm at I'm at an age where anytime I sweat, it feels good.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't. But I know I'm going to get to a point where I don't want to sweat anymore, and I don't want to get to that, but maybe in my 80s. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, I got a commercial for the bank I use. Hey, Huntington, kiss my ass. Unless you want to pay me to let people hear. Unless you want to pay me to let people hear your commercial, and I'd be more than glad to. But we need to skip YouTube.
Yes, somebody said 801.
801,
Somebody said 801. Yes.
801.
There he is, 801. You see, I said it 3 times. I said 801, 801, 800 plus 1. And there he is. All right, man. Yeah, good to see you, man. He's a gunner's mate here. He shoots everything that comes fucking near the Tempest, and he makes sure they're reloaded for more. That's right. I wish 801 was about 2 or 3 states closer. I really do. I just know he's that kind of person that he's solid. I can't explain that. There are those of us men that you can tell the bone density of all the motherfuckers around you, and it's like, dude, if I bumped into you too hard, I'd break you. 801's like that too. I can tell. It's the tone of his voice. It's the nature, his nature. You understand that? I can tell. You know, I'm thick like that too. You know, I don't want to go into too much explanation without sounding like an egotistical bastard about it, but there are a couple types of men, and there are solid men that if I stood a solid ground and someone that isn't ran into me, he'd hurt himself, and I'd look at him like, I'm sorry. That's just how we are. See, 801 has worked in a heavy industry. He's solid to the ground. I can't.
Yeah.
It's like one gorilla knows that's a gorilla, and the rest are fucking monkeys. And the rest are orangutans and fucking chimps. I'm sorry, one gorilla knows another gorilla. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Because you know there ain't no fucking chimp or any kind of monkey that's gonna fuck with a gorilla, and they shouldn't. You call somebody a gorilla and they think ugly. No, that's a solid motherfucker that. Oh no, you little chimps and apes. You may do this, that, and the other thing, but if I get a hold of you, you're going to be a pile and before me. That's just the kind of men we are.
Yeah.
I got to start reading the chat. See, my chat isn't where I need it to be because I'm charging my phone.
Yeah.
And my cord doesn't quite reach that far. 801 parties all the time, Reese. Where the hell are you? We're on here a lot, having a good time. Damn! All of a sudden, the music went out. Everything went out. What the hell's up? Oh, okay.
There you
Music's
go.
back. I brought the music,
Yeah.
and I hear the chat.
Yep. It's back.
You know what I think once in a while? Because
801's in the basement.
801 will not be in the basement much longer. Oh, yeah, I'll go get him. I got him. All right. There he is. Oh, yeah. Welcome aboard, my friend. Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Your
Hello,
audio's
801.
shut off. I couldn't hear you. Your audio's down.
Do you know sign language? Turn your volume up.
Yeah, his mic setting's way up. You muted yourself, brother. Your volume's way up there. Not muted. I don't mute you. You got something to say, the rest of the crew better fucking listen. Nope, I see lips moving. Nope. Maybe, you know what? Everybody's had to drop out and come back again. Right on. Take your time, man. I'll be in the mode to pick you up. Yep.
That's weird.
Everybody's had to drop out. Sarah did first, and then you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like you got to
Yeah.
reestablish something, or who knows.
I had
Yeah.
to switch phones. I had to switch phones.
I had to restart
on
my
this one.
phone.
Wow. He'll be back. Hell yeah. Damn, I hate these headphones. I tried to keep them just barely on
Yeah.
my ears. There
I'll agree
he
with that.
is.
Yep.
There
Sarah
we go.
and I won a pair of headphones. We're just waiting for them in the mail, aren't we, Sarah?
Yeah,
that-
from Dirty Mike.
Yep.
Hey, 801, let's
Yep.
hear you, man.
Yep.
Is it better?
Yep.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
We can hear you now. All right.
Yes.
All right. Everybody had to do that tonight. They had to drop out and come back.
Hey, we'll work around all the bullshit. We'll make it work.
Damn right.
Can't hold us down.
That's right. Can't hold
find
a
a
good
way.
man. Can't hold a good man or a good woman down. That's right. But you can drop your cigarette. Oh.
That's a cigarette abuse.
I don't like. I don't.
Tobacco
I don't
abuse.
think I never smoke. I never smoke one all the way through, unless I'm sitting. I always notice this. I don't smoke any of these all the way through, unless I'm behind the wheel or on a riding lawnmower. I can't.
About halfway through.
Yeah, about halfway through, and then I butt it and maybe hit something. Yeah, hit something. Not someone, something. No, I'm not violent like that. No. Only been in a dozen fights. How many fights you been in, 801?
Fuck, I don't know. I didn't count. Let's just say I got kicked out of the school district for, I was in too many fights.
I did out of two. Two different schools.
I got kicked out of school for it.
Yeah, I was a little fucker.
Yeah, I got kicked out of school
No.
too for fighting.
No, 3 times. 2
And I-
elementary and a junior high. Yep.
I never
And-
started fights, though. I
No,
never
me
started
neither.
fights.
Refused to
Yeah,
take
me
me
neither.
back.
I had to go.
Yeah.
I moved because of the shenanigans and the shit I pulled, and we moved 14 times while I was in school. I told you, I'm a guy. Hey, up in that corner it shows a pirate emblem. I'm not lying. I'm a goddamn pirate. There's no bullshit here. Pirate ship, pirate attitude, and everything that describes a goddamn pirate. And everybody goes, "Why are you so rude, bold, and like that?" Because that's who I am.
Yeah.
The school,
I used to have a pirate
the high
flag
school
hanging
I
out.
went to is Marshfield Pirates.
I have one pirate flag hanging out in the front yard for years.
375.
I went to
I mean, our logo
Catholic
for our
school.
high school, our mascot is a pirate. We're called the Marshfield Pirates.
I went to a private school.
I went to public. When it actually taught, I went to public when they actually taught you real history, but they don't anymore.
No, not at all. Nope,
Not at all.
not at all. They don't even teach them how to write cursive.
I know. I saw that shit.
Nope.
It's ridiculous.
Told me you paid it.
These kids aren't gonna know what to do in life.
They can't write cursive, they won't be able to read it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they won't be able to read it.
Mom, were you here?
Because once technology breaks down, they're not
They won't
gonna
be able
know
to-
how to do anything. Like
They won't
us.
be able to. They won't be able to read about
They
the past.
couldn't read. They couldn't read our documents in Washington because
Wow.
they're done in cursive.
Yeah.
Who was on the
It's
11th?
ridiculous. It seems
From our
like they go to
forefathers.
school less
It's
and
done
less
in
every
cursive.
year.
The Declaration of Independence, your Bill of Rights, all that's in cursive. Yep.
Yep. All of it.
They don't want.
In
They don't
cursive.
want.
Yeah.
They don't want the. They don't want the children who haven't learned to understand. Exactly. Go with your feelings. Hey, I want to tell you, fuck your
Well, you
feelings.
can get it in print
Fuck
all
your
over now, though.
feelings.
I mean, they have it in print everywhere in little books.
Oh, feelings is everything, and logic and rationality mean nothing. What?
You guys,
You know what? I saw the changing. The changing happened
hear me?
in the late. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
The changing happened in the late 70s. I dropped out of school for a little while, and I went back at 16, and I went to a 10th grade to this other class of high school.
You too, huh?
It was like it was like a D. It was like a D class, and I'd
Yeah.
been to A and B class schools before that. I got to a D class school, and these teachers, they were talking to me like this, and I said, "Wait a minute! I work at an entertainment stadium with adults, and those adults don't talk to me like that. What are you talking about?" That's where that liberal shit was starting to fucking come in, right there, in the D class, and then it went to C, and then B, and then A class. See what I mean? I was a witness to it, and I had to drop out because I got tired of teachers talking to me like this. What's the matter? Why are you so
Be right back.
upset and angry? Take your time, dear. I said, I'm not going to be talked to like I'm in second grade when I've told adults what to do. No. I quit right then and there. That school made me quit. But hey, I do have my high school diploma. Yeah, damn right I do. I was smart enough. I was smart enough
I got my
to go
GED.
through all. I went through all the classes in the military, and 3 days after I got out of the military, I took my high school finals. Took me 6.5 hours to do an 8-hour test. I scored third highest in the state that year. So they gave me all kinds of fucking grants. Oh my God. My Pell Grants ranged up to $125,000. They were willing to just... You hit test scores like that. See, in school, I wasn't stupid. I was bored. I needed more. They needed to hit me with more. I should have been in... They didn't have them back then. Classes that advanced you much quicker. Because if that teacher didn't have something interesting to tell me, I was looking outdoors.
Boo.
I had much better to do.
Do you need that? Sorry.
That's one of these situations. That's a sign. I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it later, Diane.
Be right back.
I love this sativa. Hey.
Good.
Yeah, I had to cut the music out. The commercial was coming in.
That's weird.
And then the crowd goes quiet for some reason. No,
Then they come back and roar.
Man, then they come back in a roar. Yeah. Well, I don't change their volume.
Oh, did you see when I came back in the camera, the crowd went crazy and shit?
No, they got quiet. They got quiet. They were missing you. Right now.
Elvis?
Yeah, it doesn't, Reese. School doesn't teach you crap.
My neighbor.
I love shop, and I even wanted home ec because if they put me in they didn't put me in home ec because I told them since I was 9 years old, I learned how to boil water, eggs, and everything in between. You know, so they didn't put me in there. My mama taught me how to cook. I learned, and my grandmother taught me how to sew up shit.
Yeah.
I didn't need to know any of that. I could cook, clean. I knew how to clean. By looking at my bedroom as a kid, you wouldn't have known it.
Of course not. Of course not.
I was like all other kids,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, he don't know how to clean. That's a lie.
I do now. Oh yeah.
Right.
Hey, my bedroom's
Because
like a storage unit.
Because I smoke, I know everything here needs to be, about every 2 months, needs to be wiped off with something like Windex, something with ammonia in it that'll wipe off the tobacco resin off from everything. I know that. I'm a smoker. I'll tell you what you never want to heat with, kerosene. If you heat with kerosene, every 2 months you want to wipe everything off because it creates a thick film on everything. Kerosene will. Yep. I seen it myself. It'll ruin a TV screen within 8 months if you don't wipe it down.
My neighbor,
Oh, yeah.
he took his son out of school. He's 14.
Yeah.
He took him out of school. Kid works at a farm every day. He has a job at a skating rink. He wants to buy a tractor right now for $350 to get it running and sell for $3,000. This kid he's learning shit though.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a son to be proud of right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yep, self-reliant and wants to improve himself and at the same time generate an income. I want 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, it's like,
Yeah, I'll take 2 of them.
I said, well, yeah, I think that's a good idea, dude, because I might want the tractor.
What kind of tractor? Farmall?
Oh, it's a 1952 Ford.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Even
wow.
nicer than a farm. That's even
Yeah.
better than a Farmall. Yeah.
Yeah.
But a Farmall's pretty. It's close, but yeah.
Yeah, he said, but we'll just bring it home, throw some oil in it. I said, no. Let's drain the oil, use the oil, get all the connections, sand them down, get all the connections, change the spark plug. Let's go through it and clean it up first before you try starting it. You know?
Yeah, so you won't do any damage to the piston walls. Yeah, exactly.
Turn it a little bit, get them, see if they're moving, you know?
Yep.
It's just a simple motor anyway, you know, I mean.
Right. You see, I have a friend. God, I know he watches my shows. I wish he'd come out here once in a while. He is a diesel mechanic. He went through 2 years of school during high school to be a diesel mechanic. He has a van anywhere. He could pull up and fix anything diesel from the tires to the fucking block. I mean, the dude can do it.
Yeah.
You know? He's working construction right now, and I think he's trying to work the 2 of them together, which is very intelligent, because this boy will be making close to $100 an hour. Easy. Once he gets everything, you know, the problem is the union he's in. They lay him off for a little bit. You bring him back in, he gets some more credit, and then they lay him off for a little bit. You see what I mean? And he keeps changing jobs. Wow, what am I hearing? Do you hear that? You hear that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, are we still hearing it?
Wow.
Hello,
I
audience.
hear it.
No, it's gone.
I'm
You
not-
know who it is?
I'm not hearing it now.
Yeah, it's
What?
Diane.
Well,
I muted Diane, and then it went away, and there it's back.
I
Nope,
forgot
there,
to say hi
nope,
to
there.
everybody. I think hi, Diane. Sarah. I forgot to say hi to everybody. Everybody in the chat.
She's got headphones in too.
Yeah, I do.
I saw that. Is your YouTube muted?
Yep, everything's muted. I just had StreamYard on.
But you got like a hum. Unless when I mute you, I just muted you, and now that hum it's like an echo hum in the back. We're all hearing what we don't hear now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right, Sarah?
Back
Yeah.
on.
Right. Yeah.
I'll turn her back on. Here we go. I'll unmute her. Watch. There we go again.
Yeah.
It's like a.
That's weird. Yeah.
I don't hear it. That's weird.
It's like
I'm not repeating myself. I don't hear that like it
Well,
always used to.
Yeah, but we hear like it's like a after we talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just leave this area and go to the other.
The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin supplement brand.
What area?
I don't know.
What she mean?
She's
Go to chat?
probably. Diane, sorry. It's nothing
No problem.
personal, girl. It may be her server, even. Who knows? Come back the next time, Diane.
You guys like my outfit?
Oh yeah, mechanic suit. Yeah.
12. They had them reduced when I went Christmas shopping. They had 3 of them for $12, so I bought all of them.
Nice. Oh yeah, man.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah, keeps your clothes
Regularly-
clean.
Regular $42, and they were
Oh,
down
yeah.
to 12. Yeah, I bought
Yeah.
all 3 of them.
Yeah.
3 of them. Yeah, you bought 3 of them for less
Yeah.
than what one cost you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
$36.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd be fucking
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, so gave some away for Christmas.
Why not?
That worked.
There's not one in the mail, is there?
No, they didn't have your size, Chris. Was it extra small that I was supposed to get? I couldn't remember.
3.
3X.
3X.
So I text myself from my old phone and put your address in there, so I got it saved. In case that
Right
paper
on.
gets lost now.
Yeah, right on.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Kim.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Da-dum, da-dum.
801. Hey.
Gotcha. Well, I just seeing it.
It probably makes her cat cough. She thinks it's just a hairball. No, the cat's trying to tell you something, lady. Wash it from toe to hoe. I mean, no, she's not a hoe. She's not a hoe. No.
No, just
I don't.
I got it.
From head to toe, right? Wash that. Yeah. I don't want to call her something I know she's not. No. Man, I start smoking that indica and I get silly, man.
I didn't know what I was smoking. I got a jar with like a few buds of 4 different kinds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't even care what
I just got paid. I just got paid. The dispensary should be calling me and begging me about now, because it's been a month.
Reese is in the basement.
And I still have a month to go. I will bring Mr. Reese up right now. Thank you very much. Hopefully he's not echoing or thump bumping
Well, I
like.
had him chained up down there. I must have got loose.
He does. Hey, Reese.
What's up?
You got
Good to
loose,
see you,
huh?
man. 801 said he had you chained up.
Maybe for a little bit.
Little fucker, anyway.
But I just grabbed him. I didn't really lock him up. I just wanted to think he was.
Enough heavy chain on him, he thought. Yeah.
You can chain a dog, but eventually you're going to get free.
Okay.
How's everybody doing?
My dog wouldn't know how to act if she was on a chain.
Well,
I'm doing really good. Payday!
I gotta say,
Doing great.
it was a
can I say?
You know, I've seen a lot of blessings this Christmas season. It really touched my heart. I've seen a lot of people do some good things this year.
Right on.
And I was like, wow, yeah, that's cool.
Right on.
Yeah,
My
that's what it's
son-
all about, man.
Sitting there one night, they're like, who wants to go with me? We're going up to the grocery store. We're going to pay for people's groceries. All right, let's go. I see you did something like that, Mike, I guess, too, right?
Yeah.
When I have the kids and shit.
Yeah,
I got 2 gifts this year. One from that lady, and one from this man right here.
All right.
That very appreciated. Thank you both.
we took
Good people.
$200. We took $200 out when they were all just $20 bills, and we went walking through Walmart, and every kid we seen, we just handed them like $20, and they just looked at us. We're like, "Hey, Merry Christmas!" And the funny thing is, every single parent that we did it to their kid, they all shook our hand and like gave us a hug, and they're like, "Thank you so much for being somebody that we don't have in this world anymore." I'm like, "That's awesome. That's what makes fucking Christmas what it's."
Well, those kids might learn something from it, too. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
About giving. Yeah.
Hey.
You don't know if you just handed a $20 bill to a young kid that becomes a multi-millionaire, and he remembers that, and he says every Christmas he goes out and hands them kids a $100 bill
That's right.
all around. You don't know. And then that kid, one of those kids becomes a multi-millionaire, and he goes, I'm giving every kid $1,000.
It's
see
so
it- you-
long,
you-
it's so long.
Yeah.
and
You-
Look at pictures get smaller.
It roll.
Yeah.
Sometimes the snowball goes uphill, kids.
It's true.
Oh, you think you're going to be the only one that's smoking diamonds, Sarah? Oh, yeah? Nah.
Yeah, I got it.
I can tell she's smoking diamonds because it's a white tip. Diamonds come in white tips.
I got a blue tick. I got Skittles.
Skittles. I got Humboldt. I got Humboldt County.
Oh, anything
Halfway
humble.
across the country.
No. It's just the road.
Hybrid. Oh yeah.
That's a crazy
Yeah.
train.
Reese, are we show?
Yeah.
Are we showing off cards? Are we?
I got a hand grenade. I only have 2 hands.
That's good.
I can deal with only.
Hey, listen. Can I have see you?
Well, that's. I've gone. I've gone through. I've all gone through almost half. I told you last month I bought enough for 2 months. I got at least a month's supply left or more.
Don't take any. You still got some.
Uh-oh. What's 801 showing us?
Whole bunch of them.
Oh, broke it. Dropped all the chocolate.
Well, each one has 3 different kinds. They're empty now. That one
Well,
is. I
yeah.
just dropped them all. But
Yeah.
the carts.
Damn.
And I don't got a UPS delivery coming soon? No. No, it's all right.
All right, that was fun.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you got about as many carts as I got there, brother. Yeah. We got to keep supplied, right? That's right.
Yeah.
You never know. Tomorrow
Get them all?
they may shut the whole fucking thing down, and now a cart goes for $300 fucking dollars, motherfucker, or 300 pounds, or 300 pounds of fucking meat. Think about that. I got a cart. You want to get high? You got.
Okay.
I want half that fucking cow. That'll make me live for the next fucking month.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
going to do here this spring.
Barter. I'm telling you, they're thinking barter. I'm telling you, everybody's going to become a fucking pirate. You all are going to become pirates. You have to. If you don't, the rest of your crew will fucking perish, man.
Well, what's coming is we're going to try to put that UBI pay everybody a certain amount of money, no matter if you're rich or poor, every month. We're going to try to bring all this shit in.
No, not me, guy. I'll go live in the fucking woods and take my chances before I go on government dole.
Well, yeah, you have to fight the government BLM land or whatever land there is that's not already.
I was born free, and I will die trying to be free.
Live free or die, right?
Yeah.
And fuck that state too. That's a corrupt
free or
state.
die.
That's their fucking handle. Look at all the corruption in that state. The live free or die state. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It sure is.
But yeah,
Every
this
state's corrupt.
the money that they're spending with this COVID and what they're doing, funneling all this money to the rich through this shit, you know. And you look at that thing where they said, you know, you put so much disinformation in there where nobody trusts you, nobody knows what's going on anymore. You got a handle now. And that's what they've done. And, you know, printing all that money, where's that money going?
I'll give you an example. Instagram. This is not my ego telling you this. I get anywhere from 30 to 70 women that want to friend me. Block, delete, and they're all and the majority of them are in their 20s. 2/3 of them,
Probably
I
only
bet
real
it-
women.
right, two-thirds of them stole that girl's thing, and I betting the other third are predator catchers. And the minute you click on a 23-year-old that wants, hey baby, I'm nearby you. Oh, by the way, I'm only 15. That's these predator catchers. If I can, and I'm telling you, Sarah, thank you, God. You're real. You're my age. That's what I want. Not them younger things. It'll either kill me, corrupt me, or imprison me, and I don't want either three. You know? I've always had a standard. If the woman didn't have crow's feet, I don't trust it. I'm sorry. I want to see it live. I want to see you live, not you tell me you're 45 and I find out you're 15. I want to see you live before I say any, and I mean anything. And we'll come to this thing and watch this video. No, I might be watching child porn. No.
Yeah.
Let me do this live with you. 99.9% of them won't. And that tells me
Right.
everything. You don't want me to know what you're really about. Or you're trying to con me into some shit. I don't want either of that shit, man. I'm not defending them. Let me make this clear. I am not defending them one bit. But what I'm finding about these predator catchers, they're catching tons of guys who are just fucking lonely, and they finally got a little bit of attention. And they took it too far. The guy took it too far. Yes. Yes. But there's so many of us guys out here been alone for so fucking long. You can't tell male from female, old chick to young. You can't, because of the fucking sick ones are twisting everything up for the rest of us. They really are, man.
Well, I don't do the online shit. I've never understood it. I think it's weird. I'd rather just meet someone in person.
Yes. Yeah, I would too. And
you know,
that's why I say thank you, Sarah.
But yeah, but at least out here you can see each other and talk. And,
Yes.
You know,
You're right.
Yes.
Right.
you
And
get
the
to know
things,
each other.
yeah, the things we talk about
Oh,
are
yeah.
the things that our age understands. Not I understand, and she keeps throwing shit at me from.
Or not trolling, you know, just causing shit for no reason. And,
Right. Sarah doesn't drum up drama either.
No.
okay.
Age, you
I have
realize.
too much drama in my life already.
I was the drama stopper, because the minute someone would stir it my direction, I'd go, bring everybody that's saying that right here, right now. Say it right here in front of me, because I'm going to put them to shame. And half of my family went, oh, you're too aggressive. Yeah, I am. I call you on your shit and you go mute. The rest of everybody knows what that means, except for you, apparently.
I hit a pipe wrong one time at my sister's house, and her boyfriend didn't like, you know, because I didn't just barely corner it. I burned too much of the whole bowl. So they threw me out of the house. And I'm thinking, are you
Oh, my
serious?
God.
I'm asking my sister, are you serious? She says, yeah. I says, okay. So she went and told my mom that I was spitting on her.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah. To create a hatred boundary there. Yeah. Yep.
right. Because I told my mom about it, because my mom was like, what the fuck? And it come out, well, she had to admit, I wasn't spitting on her. Spit might have come out of my mouth, because she was in my face, and I'm saying, like, really? Are you serious, Kelly? You guys are gonna throw me out because I hit the pipe wrong? And yeah, so it come out that I didn't really do what I got accused of,
Right.
but she did.
Grandpa's got to take a nature break. Nature break. Grandpa will be right back.
Damn, I'm sitting here shaking my legs. I'm like, I gotta go.
Well, sometimes when you get older, when you gotta go, you gotta go. It's just get the fuck out of my way. Sometimes.
Yep. All the time.
Yeah, the older you get, the more it seems like you just can't hold it like you used to.
Oh, like at a restaurant, they're cleaning the
That's
bathroom or
right.
something, or somewhere they're cleaning the bathroom. Oh, it's cold. We're cleaning. I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out. I gotta go. Move.
Yeah.
I'll
Coming
go
in.
outside and do it outside your door.
Us girls can't do that.
Right. Gotta find a bush to hide behind.
You
Give
need
me a
that
door to
one thing
hide
where you can
behind.
stand up
That
and
works.
do that. You know, and it makes that tough to me.
But it don't matter. Yeah, they do.
Just saying. I don't know if they work or not, because I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't either. If I had to go, I just went down the bush, whatever. Because there's no bathrooms out hunting.
No,
Well, no.
just the weeds.
Yeah. You'll find the big trees.
Weeds.
Yep.
I always walk away and say I got to go talk to a
Yep.
man about a tree.
Yep.
And if they see me leaning against, it's like I was having a conversation. Do you mind?
I just tell everybody, hey, listen, over here, this tree looks like it needs some water.
Hey, especially pines, they love urea. They soak it up. Yeah, I'm just fertilizing the ground. Yeah,
A lot of fruit trees are that way too.
they love urea.
Yep. Pear
Well.
trees, apple trees.
Shit
They
is
all-
the best
they love
fertilizer there is. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It's on an
it's
apple
got-
tree, they love it.
That shit guano, but I mean that's the best fertilizer, and it's shit, right?
Yep.
Yep. I saw a bat cave the other day that they said when they first got to it, it started excavating all the guano. It was more than 40 feet deep. 40 feet deep.
Dang.
Wow,
Wow.
that's a lot
Yeah.
of money though.
Well, the
That's a lot of-
deeper they get it, more compact because of the weight above it. That went for even more at the bottom.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Those bottom 6 to 8 inch kegs were going for like 140 to 160 bucks, man.
Yeah, they
You know,
bought it all.
mink
They
shit, mink
secret
shit's
lab.
pretty good too.
What is
Mink.
mink?
Yeah, my buddy has a.
Mink.
I knew
Yeah.
guys.
In Astoria,
I knew.
Oregon.
I knew guys that used to raise mink in Michigan. Yep.
I have one in Astoria, Oregon. They used to have it down here. We used to pheasant hunt on his mink farm, but he moved. But right when my daughter was being born, he gave me an acre of land to go up there and work with him.
Oh, nice.
But I had to stay down here with my daughter. I couldn't do it. But man, they had 100 acres. He says, I'll give you an acre. Just come, because we coached baseball together. He was my best friend, you know.
Right.
And
Wow, that's cool, man.
but yeah, he's in Astoria, Oregon right now.
That's cool.
Brother Mink Farms, his own mink farm.
Oh, the guy knew he raised mink and ferret. Mink and ferret. Ferret for pets.
We domesticated one of his minks.
Yeah, that's why he rose ferrets, because he
Yeah.
said
We used
ferrets
to
were
have a
easier
couple
to
ferrets.
ferrets were easier to domesticate than minks are.
Oh, well, minks. Well, okay, so we domesticated one, and he was trying to do another one, and I was taking care of it 2 weeks while they were on vacation. This fucker wasn't having it, and I said, "No, this one's not going to work, dude." He just wasn't having it. He wasn't going to domesticate.
Not today, cowboy.
I'll tell you, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, you got an animal that's wild. You got to spend at least twice as much time to domesticate that and keep it domesticated.
Yes. Yeah.
Because it's a wild animal. So you've got to spend a lot of time with it to keep it domesticated.
You can understand why dogs have been so easily domesticated, because they needed the love and the attention, and when they get it, that's that much more domesticated they become. Cats, on the other hand, they all cats have a feralness to them. You could take a cat that's 20 years, or not 20 because they only live to 12. Take a cat that's only 5 or 6 years old that's been in the city its whole life, fed fucking wet cat food. You put it out in the fucking wilderness, it's gonna hunt before it dies of starvation.
Well,
A dog will not. A dog will starve to death.
yeah, I'll tell you something about that.
Yeah.
But not a wolf.
You got
Not a wolf or a
bobcat.
husky. And there's a few other breeds of dog that they ain't gonna. They'll hunt. They'll blood it. Yep.
Me and my
But
dad
not-
and my brother were up fishing one time, and someone had killed the mother bobcat, shot it, and left it there. And there was 2 babies.
Oh,
So we tried to get them, and we got one of them. The other one we couldn't catch. We took that home and fed it for 3 months, like a house cat.
yep.
It, it didn't have to hunt.
Yeah.
It was fed good.
Yep.
Well, yeah, about 3 months. He got a little too wild and a little too big, and we made the decision we got to take it back to the mountains. That's what we did. Guarantee it. It survived, kicked some ass out there because the advantage it had of always having food every day. the
Yep.
first 3
Yeah,
months.
it made it strong, and then it was set in the wild rather than, okay, your mom keeps it, fed to,
Oh,
and
yeah.
now do your thing, yeah.
I wish we
My-
could have collared it, tracked it, though. That would have been cool.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I've always wanted to be a nature filmmaker. Always, man.
Oh, National Geographic. Fuck yeah.
Yes, for National Geographic or the Audubon Society, or there's a lot of different
Or
venues I
even
could have went.
that, with the Dan Miller, he used to do all these ski movies and stuff. You ever heard of him?
No, I wanted to do a film on bugs, dragonflies, and birds.
Dragonfly.
I used to camp out on this friend of mine's property. I'd come out in the morning naked. It was that nice out, and there was nobody there on this side of this great big hill. And I'd sit down and get my campfire going to get my coffee percolating in the old percolator type. And I'd sit there watching these dragonflies go across the top of the weeds about eyeball level. And what they do is they'd skim around, and if you bug to come up to grab the morning sun, they'd come up and the fucking dragonflies would snatch their ass up. Now, I wanted to film that, but then here's what was happening.
Not right now, no.
There was about 24 birds in the trees, and they weren't moving. And they were watching these dragonflies. So they didn't alert the dragonflies. They'd all wait. And then a dragonfly, he'd get a bug, and a bird would come down and he'd nail the fucking dragonfly. Nature in progress, man. The food chain in 3 cycles right there before my eyes was just. I would have loved to film it.
And my meal.
Right. I'm going to watch my meal, get an appetizer, and now I'm going to get it. Yeah, it was cool. And you know what I would have filmed at the end? I would have filmed at the end a hawk getting one of those birds. Four cycles of feast. Yep. Bug, bird, predator bird, snatched. Yep. But because I can recognize those kind of chains, I think I'd make a good wildlife filmmaker. Hey, I've heard of them starting at 68.
It's never late. It's
Wow.
never too late to do anything, man. You just got to do it.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
treat your animal good. You treat your animal real good. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a healthy dog. You know it.
Yeah,
Our
it's
our
gonna
dogs
be good.
usually get that every other night. We'll mix some of that with their dry food.
Yes, sometimes because we'll put dry out if she wants it, and sometimes she'll go eat the dry food even when the wet food's there, just because she wants a change. I guess. But I started doing it for health reasons, because it's better.
Refill
Yeah.
time.
Uh-oh.
Refill. I got a refill, damn it.
Yep.
Arr.
Refill beer, son.
I just literally.
I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
it.
but it's
I'll tell you when I come back.
I got questions before I grab you a beer. Literally,
an empty
Yeah,
glass
quick.
makes a cranky pirate.
Okay. How many questions? He's got questions for me. Oh, you said before
What?
the beer.
Yeah, I went over there and wondered how much beer I had left from the last time me and you got a beer together.
How much do you have left?
Full.
Okay. I drink 2 to 1. And see, I just started drinking. He's already had it. You know, there's a difference. I go hard at first.
Cheers.
That's a nice looking can you got there.
Cheers.
Mike Reese has got a nice can.
Sassy season. The biggest movie of the year is
They show him the Coors Light.
Wait.
So it says, does his ass look good? Oh, he's got 2. Double.
Barbie, now streaming exclusively on Max.
That's called the Can Dance.
Basically, we got y'all set up for tomorrow. I do need
Come
to
back.
So, do you got anything?
Double fisted, huh?
Plug it in.
Please prepare.
Oh, hi, Jackie. You want to be on camera?
Sure.
All right. She's looking good tonight.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
What are
Jackie.
you doing?
I'm crossing my hair.
You look funny.
Well, when I'm done, I'm going to look like I'm 25.
Oh, nice.
Great.
She's going to look like she's 25 when she's done.
Cool.
Well, maybe
How
30.
many of these goddamn charges you guys take from me? When have you ever had an LG?
Well, probably when your mom gave you. Did she have an LG?
Not that I know of.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I don't know how you know if this is charging.
At least we got good music going, huh?
Oh yeah, he always has good
No,
music.
he's got the guitar in hand, too.
It's
Oh.
always usually right on my. It's either sitting back here on my lap. I just listen to Chris's music, and sometimes I just like. I don't even have to turn it on. I can
Pretend
just
like
sit
you're
here.
playing it.
You can't even hear it. Yeah, I love the blues though. There's
Oh.
something about blues that just it hits you, you know.
Well, then you can
Yeah.
listen to it in the background and enjoy it still.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
like in your face. Just,
You don't need words. Because the music are the words, you know?
I'll get pissed off at something, dude. I'll go turn on the blues. My wife's like, why do you listen to sad music when you're pissed off? I said, it's not sad if you let it hit you in the soul. It's good music.
Well, it feels,
That makes you feel good.
Yeah, in the soul. Feels
Yes.
good.
You just gotta sit back and listen to that guitar talk to you, and everything in life is good.
But, you ready to go to work tomorrow? Just come on with
Is that hair?
okay, she gets paid pretty good.
She's going to terrorize the dog by taking her to work. And she's going to miss me all day and wish she was here.
She has a good time when we go. It's the getting in the car with me thing that she don't like.
Take my car to work. She'll hop in my car. You know she will.
I need the tools in the back of my car. Carmen's gonna be there. She'll be fine.
every drink I get, it seems like it tastes better and better and better.
Well, it's repetition. You're getting better at making it every time.
And I've always got a frosted glass waiting for me.
Well, you know, it's like when I cook like a tri-tip. Me and my neighbor, we all every time we cook it. Oh, this is the best one yet. You know.
Appalachian or whatever the fuck it's called.
That one's strong. I almost got a kickback like Jaeger gives me.
Yeah.
Wow, I made that one strong. Ooh. You know, Jaeger gives you that little bit of black licorice. Yeah, it was like black rum. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like the sword in there.
Ooh, yeah, we got that one.
I'll be charged after that one's finished. Yeah, oh yeah. Hey, I've got a Red Bull and then a cup of coffee after that behind me, kids. And then I started drinking.
We're a bigger size than he does. What are you talking
It'll
about?
be a good night.
I haven't had a Red Bull in probably 8 months now, man. If I had a Red Bull right now, I'd be up here being like,
I can't do that shit.
I had a water. I had a watermelon. I mean, in my defense, I love watermelon. But yeah, it may be a late night for me tonight. If I can't entertain, I sign off. Hey,
hold on here for a minute.
Hey, yeah, right. And not everybody who does their own channel says that. Is willing to show their face and talk about things and have a good time and all that. They all want to get behind their icon and then will occasionally talk and everything will blah 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 blah. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Nobody does that.
I'll never do that. I just refuse to do it.
Hey, if one panel guest is showing their face, I'm showing my face. Sarah always shows her face, so here we are.
Hey,
Actually,
I'm always up here with my pot.
I see no need for an avatar.
Some channels, you know, it's like
I am who I am.
If the host or, you know, if everybody's on Avatar, I'm not going to just be the only one up there with my face. I'm not going to be like, all right, we want to talk this way, we'll talk this way.
Right. But Sarah doesn't hide her face. I won't either. Right? I'm not afraid of what I look like. You notice something? The three of you do not have to key in when I talk about Monkey Man. Monkey Man didn't show his face at all until I brought it up. And now every time he shows his face. Why is that? It's like a puppet master pulling on his strings. I could make him respond or react a specific way, but I'm going to let things cool down for a little while. It's better. It's psychologically better for the cycle to just let it fizzle. and then fire it all back up again when he goes, I'm safe.
Hey, isn't that like a mega?
Why I call him the monkey? Why I call this man the Monkey Man is I watched him come into not one, not two, not three, but 4 different people's chats, and when he comes into the chat, it's like having a little monkey in a fucking at a dinner party, and this little monkey goes around spilling everybody's fucking drink on their lap, and everybody's supposed to go, oh, that was funny, monkey spilled a drink on me, you know. You know what I found? Here's what I found out, and I'm going to tell everybody because they're all liberals. They're all liberals. I just found out today. They confirmed it. They're all fucking liberals.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That you do not realize how much that explains their insanity. Duh! You know, it's like epiphany time.
Right?
And they admit, and I heard them admit it. Fuck Trump, all of them. Nah, duh. You know, duh. Now I understand. I get it.
Dave Mustaine, you know, swaying, like dancing like marionettes. They're all singing, swaying to their symphony of their own destruction.
Yes.
God damn. Just be fucking free.
They dance like marionettes, and they sway to the dance of their own destruction.
There's a Floyd song. There's a Floyd song. Make them dance. Make them sing. Make them say anything. Make them smile. Make them lie. Make them lay down and die. You see what I mean? Yes. Yes. I've seen this kind of thinking back in the 70s, in the late 70s, and it faded away right after that. It was that pack in college that were getting phased out. Now they're a great big pack again in college. I see that. But they got phased out in the late 70s. We kind of went, y'all are fucking stupid. And they just went, yeah, well, okay. You know, and they got their little degrees and they moved on.
Because they it's all the information.
Yeah, and there is another, they recycled their shit and went, well, those up ahead went, and we're doubling on the, So what? A baby can only cry just so loud. You know, right? And that's what's happened.
Yeah.
We all learned. You pablum puke. That's what somebody used to call them. You know what Morton Downey Sr. used to call them? Pablum puking liberals. Yep, babies that puke up their own fucking formula, and that's the best thing for them. You see what I'm saying? You know, it's like they're the kind of people that whatever's good for them, they'll puke it up, and whatever's bad for them, they'll ingest. We saw his son, Iron Man 2, right? No, that wasn't. Yeah, that was his son, wasn't it? Iron Man? Yes. No. Who was Morton Downey Jr.'s son?
Iron Man.
That's who I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure.
I can't access my. Reese, can you access Google?
I can.
Morton Downey Jr.'s son.
Give me 1 second here. Let me see. Morton Downey.
Jr. son.
Yeah.
Who is he? I may be having a glitch in my head. Hey, it's possible. I could be wrong. I'll be the first one to admit it. I could be wrong.
I'm not seeing anything with that. It's showing Kelly Sheen Downey.
Fuck.
So
Whoops.
maybe it's like Kelly Sheen.
Who played Iron Man? Who was that played Iron Man?
Black
Oh,
Sabbath.
that's
That was
Flowers. Happy New Year.
I can see him. Happy New Year. Dallas.
That's Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah,
Yes,
Robert
sir.
Downey Jr.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man.
Oh, I thought you was talking about. Okay, you guys talking about something I don't know. I was gone.
Yep. Like I told you. Yeah, isn't that odd? Strange how all that works out, isn't it? And Iron Man was killed. Endgame.
Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry. Marvel Comics, they bring all the heroes back somehow.
Yeah. Through Doctor Strange, because because Doctor Strange can go back in time and pull him out just before he's killed, and then seal it up and Iron Man and the little girl will be a teenager. The little girl will be a teenager by then. Yeah.
What a great super strength. You can fucking change everything the way you want it. I don't know about I don't know about these comics or anything, but that sounds like a good thing.
Good spin.
It's called.
Hey, you know the kind of movie I wanted to sit down Steven Spielberg and talk about? Listen to this. What if, in like the 1400s, samurai warrior trainers ended up on American shores and they destroyed half a tribe, and that tribe, before they got completely wiped out, went, we need to worship you. And they taught all the Indians from that point on. And then by the time the Mayflower got here, they saw nothing but a fucking big-ass wooden wall and said, in every fucking language, no. You see what I'm saying? And all the Indians were trained like fucking samurai, ninja, and they fucking could wipe out anything that fucking came on shore. Within a half a mile you get in, you're dismembered, and then everybody comes out of the dark. You see what I'm saying? I'd have loved to present that to them. Make a movie where, what if highly trained people had come to the American Indian and super fucking trained them all to be hyper warriors beyond whatever the Brits or England or Europe could bring? No. No. It would have changed history forever.
That would be like going back in the day, like going back to the Indians and literally taking every one of them a Ruger 10-22, just a 22, show them how to shoot that thing, and when these shits landed, they're just like,
You see that
over here, the Asian descent, though?
You see, that happened when the M14 was introduced into the military. No one had seen a fucking private lay down at 500 yards, put a hole through the center of a motherfucker. 500 yards was unheard of. 100, 150, that was an expert. 500? Once they brought out that M14 Garand, it changed everything from that point on. Because what they learned was, in the Garand, like the M16, that bullet doesn't come out a straight barrel. It comes out a barrel, spiraling and tumbling. And what happens with a bullet when it's not only spinning, but it's tumbling and it hits a fucking piece of bone? It goes everywhere and shreds everything. See the difference? And because it did all that, you could aim better with a ball than a point. See what I mean? You could aim better with a ball than you can with a point. That's what it came down to.
Well, what would you rather have for a self-defense in your home? pistol or a shotgun with double shot butt, you know?
I'd rather, in home defense, I'd rather have the shotgun.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, shotgun
And
or a pistol with
That one shot is like all the shots you can get out of that handgun.
See, I have a friend who has shotgun clips that are round. Shotgun clips that are round, not straight. They're round, so they're packing at least 50 rounds or better.
Yeah.
Yep. And it also has, fits into your shoulder. That motherfucker. Oh yeah. I don't want to go into detail.
Well,
but what I will tell you is, fear the fucking north of this state. You have no idea the fucking bear traps that are waiting. they have no idea. You want to visit? You didn't have an invite. And they're
going click clack. Just turn around and go home.
I know one person's driveway. A whole bunch of feds pull up in the driveway. They're gonna have to go ass end to ass end. Oh, they done fucked up about 2 minutes into doing that because every one of them motherfuckers are gonna be destroyed because of the way shit's set up. It's been set up for fucking decades. And it just gets renewed to a better system about every 5 to 8 years. You know, because they know, they put shit there that they're not going to be able to walk up with a fucking vehicle and detect. Oh, no. It's all paper now. Paper and plastic, motherfucker. It ain't metal. You're not going to pick up on it unless you got a dog. And your dog ain't going to walk out there in front of the truck. No, you're not. because the guys that are upgrading the shit were the guys that went through Grenada, Afghanistan, Iraq. You see what I'm saying? That they upgraded from the Vietnam era guys, and they have no. And I know they're watching. I know they're watching me because I throw flags up left and right. What are you gonna fucking do? Nothing. You need to have evidence. Word alone, my mouth alone, and then you know what? Here's the thing: interrogation techniques. 2 minutes into interrogation, they'll have to let me go because I'll tell them something and I will contradict it a minute later.
Right?
They're done. Yeah. I am uninterrogatable. I know how to make them go. What? Rewind the tape and find out. You need to just let me go because I'm not going to tell you anything that's the truth. I'm unreliable. I
just tell everybody when they say something, they're like, oh, that's just prejudice. I'll have somebody say something, even at work. They're like, you shouldn't have said that. And I'm like, hey, listen, this is the way I live my life. I hate everybody equally. I don't care who you are. If you're not good, I don't have to like you. That's it. If you take offense from what I say, then
I tell them I don't have time to cut up those that I don't like and hate into individual groups. So I put you all in the same fucking basket.
Well, we out as well.
There's only two things in this world out there.
Yeah, for sure. No, I get it. I hate that you can't, it's like you almost feel like you can't say nothing in public without somebody getting on your ass.
I heard some.
I'll say it. I don't give a fuck.
I heard somebody once say it perfectly. I don't have time to cut you up into pieces. I hate all of you.
Right.
Yeah. It's all in the same basket. Occasionally a good one pops out.
It's not
Otherwise,
what
you.
you do in the bedroom. It's not what color you are. If you're a piece of shit, you're just a straight up piece of shit. I don't need to talk to you.
And I got a very sensitive. I got a good sensitive nose for that.
I don't have to be around you. I don't have to like you. You know, I don't have to hate you, but I don't have to put up with you in any way.
Most of the time, those people that talk the shit to you, you're never gonna see them again in your life. You run into them somewhere, and they, like, you say something, and they start getting in your face. I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not even gonna stoop to your level to even try to argue with you. I'm gonna walk out of here, and we'll never see each other again. Good luck with life. You're a piece of shit.
It's not worth arguing with somebody who's already convinced that they're all right and you're all wrong.
Hey, you can't fix stupid.
Exactly.
Nope.
There is no super glue or putty that will fix that.
But I'll tell you another thing that's stupid about arguing with some. If you don't know, you think you know, and they think they know, but neither of you know. And you argue about something neither one of you know about, like you know something.
You really don't know.
What's the point?
I heard a very articulate man on YouTube describe liberals. They know so much that isn't so.
Probably at the time that it came out.
They're so intelligent on everything that isn't true. And you have to understand this.
These ones are just
If I all of a sudden discovered everything I've been led up to believe is a lie, it's been created to manipulate me, there are so many people that will, oh wow, and they'll fall right into it and stay there rather than go, hey, wait a minute, you lied about this. You lied about you, and you start discovering all these things that you were lied to about.
Well, that's okay.
But the problem is a lot of people don't want to. A lot of people don't want to take the mental work that it takes to discover what's really going on. Those who are lazy-brained.
I'll be right back.
Right. Take your time, dear. Those who are lazy-brained, and I hate to say this, my sister's one of those. My sister and I have the same mom and dad. We've shared many of the same life experiences, right?
Justin came to our work today.
She is hell-bent. She is hell-bent in her thinking,
Neck right here.
but she doesn't want to use it too much. I sat down.
Showing me his chest hair. Like, I can get great. I was like, bro.
And I talk
You're younger than me. You're 2 years younger than me.
Hang on. Thank you, 801. You did that before. I was just going to lower your volume. Thank you. My sister and I she's 3 years younger than me. I've sat down and taught complex theory with my sister, and I could see that every bit of it was going in her mind. You sat her down today and you wouldn't think that she would understand complex theory, because she's lazy-minded. She chooses not to use her mind. It's like, well, whatever, I call those people leaf at the mercy of the wind kind of people. And that's what she is.
Just another piece of dust in the wind.
Right. But what it is she doesn't want to work any harder, because that will make her have to use her mind, her thinking. But I've drawn her right into it before, and I've looked right at her and went, do you understand, sister? Everything that the things you were kicking back to me, and we were talking about these complex theories and everything, an idiot couldn't do that. but you can. And it made her, you know, and she, you know, going back into stupid, I don't know what you're talking about kind of stuff. People can choose whether to be engaged or surface and make judgments from that. And that's what we've got. We got a lot of people, they're not really engaged mentally. They'll get engaged physically and emotionally with everybody else who's doing it that way because you fit into the little crowd of doing that, rather than that's how you actually feel. Because once you hit an age of, you realize, if I do this too many times today, that motherfucker's going to hurt tomorrow. They start realizing the consequence. It doesn't come to your mid to late 20s, kids. It didn't for me. You start to gain empathy, apathy, consequence, so many things in your, and that's what they're trying to do with all these fucking mind-altering drugs. They're trying to take away everybody's maturing to that level to say, there's, you know, if I vote Democrat today, tomorrow I'm going to fucking regret it. They don't want people to come to that conclusion. Or if I vote Democrat today, 2 years later, I remember 2 years ago when they did. No, they don't want people to start making calculable circumstances and outcomes. They want us stupid to go with the emotional moment that they create, rather than, I want to think logically about this before I make any kind of determination. They want us all reactional, emotionally reactional, rather than thoughtful reactional.
When they can take away your mind, they take away everything you own.
Yep.
If you want to be a person in life, don't worry about nothing else in life except for family, you, and that's it.
I was like, she must have went this way. So
Question everything.
Follows the sidewalk.
Question everything else.
So
Don't fall into the brainwashing bullshit. Don't follow the sheep. Be your own man, because we're born to be our own men. Period. We are born to be free, and we're born to be of mind, soul, and spirit. That's it. I mean, what else are you gonna? If you let all that shit go in life, we're all fucked. And that's the way the world's going. We're all fucked.
Individuality does not lead to a group think.
No.
Not at all.
It does now. Nowadays it does.
No,
you can have
it shouldn't.
one thing and you'll have 10,000 people follow you.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't. No,
I
think like me, and I'm glad that each one of you think like you, not like me. I get bored with you like that.
Hi, baby girl.
If we don't have arguments or talks about what we believe, then how do we grow as people? If we can't have a legit argument,
debate,
agreement, and we can come to a middle ground where I understand your point and you understand my point, great, we're done. But you walk away, both of us will walk away with something, whether it's big or small, we walk away with something. And we're both still alive, just another day. We didn't give it away, right? Just
right.
Here. That's what I'm saying. People need to start thinking for themselves more nowadays, and people just don't know how to think for themselves. Because you know why? They all walk around with this thing, and this thing will tell you everything you want to know.
No.
Bullshit.
That thing will not teach you life's lessons at all. Experience. Taking risk, chances, exploring, being inquisitive, questioning authority. That's what brings on a constructive mind, a constructive pattern of thinking. The minute they want to shut all that down.
You don't grow in life, right?
Right. They want to tell us all, We've already got all that figured out 20 years ago. Don't think about it. This is the way you should go. No, it's not. What they don't want people to do is to pay attention to raw feelings. They want you to create. They want you to pay attention to synthetic feelings.
They want you to feel what they're saying now. Don't think about it logically. Just go with my plan because I know better. No,
and I have tears or I have anger in my face. Yep. Yep. It's called thought manipulation. That's a CIA tactic, kids.
Yes.
I'm telling you, that's who's behind it all because they understand thought control. And that's what will be in not all of us, because I'll tell you now, I'm one of the 25% unvaxxers. Exactly. They ain't vaxxed me. They haven't got me. No Jabberwocky here. No.
It's like you said, kids. Do your research. Don't rely on Google. Go deep. Do some research, and you will find out life is not about what people tell you it is.
No.
Do it yourself.
No, trust Google. Just go to Google. It's the only option you have. Just go to Google.
Google it. Google is God. No, Lord.
Yo,
no.
I fell over yesterday, and I realized that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, right.
Because I fell over yesterday, and I realized the Earth is flat.
I bet you if I went on Google right now and see how is the economy doing, Google would say the economy is doing the best it's ever did ever. I'd be like, lies.
What am I gonna believe, Google or my own fucking eyes?
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
My own fucking brain. I have a Google right here. Just Google it.
Yeah.
I hear bull. I smell bull. Looks like bull. Guess what? I'm smelling bullshit.
This is the best computer underneath all this hair and shit and skin and bone. That's the best computer ever invented. Ever made, right?
Hey! You know this is the best.
You guys don't have hair.
Hey, this is the best thing I've heard about that. Some people God gave hair, others He gave brains. Hey, well, why are so many women hair so hairy?
Okay, well, the only place I have hair is on my head. I mean,
not
I'm
me.
not very hairy yet, so
I'm hairy. Hey, I'm hairy everywhere else, big time. It's all. Hey, it's all white, but it's hair. And hey, hey, it matches the drapes all the way. And hey, wait a minute. It's thin. It's thin here. It's thick here. It's thicker here. Imagine once it gets to there.
I hear no evil, see no evil.
TMI!
Hey, see right there, just laughing at that kind of shit. Most people would have totally took offense to that. Why can't you laugh? Fuck man. It's like, come on. That's the kind of shit I grew up with. Dirty jokes, being just, come on.
Well, I know like 3 or 4 people right around here that know everything.
Now, I've been in groups of guys that will say things like this. You gonna be a smart ass, I'll bend you over, bitch, and pump you full like a double barrel shotgun. I mean, and that'd be funny, you know? And the guy saying it isn't gay or anything like that. But it's just funny, you know, fucking bend you over. Load you on both barrels.
Go up, bitch.
It's just like that kind of humor when I was growing up, you know.
Oh yeah, I get it.
If you talk to those same guys today, oh, they all got wives, and they definitely don't talk like that today. Because they're afraid. They're afraid because. I'm telling you, man. So many men. From my past, men that I thought, you'll never bow down to a woman telling you what? And they did. Because they were lonely. I'm sorry, but I don't change my opinion for nobody. I'm sorry, whether I get laid or not is not an importance. I learned that. I learned that in my fucking 30s. You know,
let's go out tonight, dude. Let's go try and pick up some ladies. Come on, Chris, let's go. But yeah, I'd rather just sit here and drink beer and talk bullshit like we're doing now, right?
But you see, I've never been that kind of guy to go to the bar and pick up on the. I've never been that kind of guy. Never.
Right.
Never. I went to the bar. I'd go to the bar and I'd be the guy sitting there at the bar, at the front of the bar, quiet, drinking my drink and not bothering or say. And it was always like the girl in the cackling girl in the background.
The quiet one.
Right, but it'd be like the cackling girl in the background come to me and say, "Why are you being so quiet?" And me just tell her, "Look, you don't need to talk to me. Just walk away, please." You know, because I watch so many guys go to the bar with the anticipation of getting laid, and I watched what the real desperate ones go home with. Oh my fucking God!
They stand right by the girl's bathroom door every time.
It's like, what the fuck is? Do you see that she's 400 pounds? Yeah, but she's got big pretty lips.
Well, no.
What the fuck is wrong with you? And then you fuck her, and 2 months later you get a notice in the mail that she's pregnant?
Right on.
Wow. It just wasn't worth that. I got one boy, one kid, one. I didn't want no more. And after that, I made sure she couldn't have them, or I wore a condom. I didn't want any more.
Even when in my 20s, I was dealing with women in their 30s. You know, I always dated older women. We'll just say that. I always dated older women. Enough said.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. I got propositioned like you wouldn't. Oh my God. I had two friends that had their own dating services. I went on 2 dates. 2 dates. The second one made me quit. She offered me $400 to stay two more hours with her, and I went. And she was probably 3 times my weight. We had a great date. We went to a great dinner for her company and everything. Came back and she offered me $400 to stay a couple more hours, and no.
I've never done any.
No.
I never done money.
I just couldn't. That's not who I am. You know. I saw it for what it was. I'm not a whore. No. And I I had no sexual attraction to her whatsoever. I was a gentleman, and I talked to the men. You know, I articulated with the men that she worked with and everything. You know, at the time I was customer service rep. Yeah, I'm a customer service representative for a large extrusion company, aluminum extrusion company. You know, I could talk with the best of them. You know. But then she got me back to her house, and it's like, there ain't no way. No. Yeah, that's not what I'm paid to do. Well, you know, I could slide you an extra $400, and I'm like, ma'am, thank you very much. I've had a wonderful evening. I hope, if anything, I've made you look good, you know, in front of your other people you work with, but I need to go. I'm
raised that way by my mom, though.
And I wanted to start a dating service until that happened, because I didn't ever want anyone that worked for me to feel like $500 and all I got to do is you know, no. And I knew that dating services were borderline prostitution, and I didn't want to be part of that. I didn't want the government to look. I worked for them, and I did it for a couple months. And like I said, my last one offered me $400, 801, and I went, nah. He left. He'll be back. But yeah, I just couldn't. You know, my morals have always been in a set. You know, I have blockades on my morals that say I will not go beyond that point. Sorry, no, I never have and never will.
I mean, my mom always taught me, you know, she always said it's not how many you go out there and poach, it's how you treat the one you're with. I grew up with that. I've legitly been with, I can honestly, by my children, and by God tell you, I've been with 2 women. I was with my ex for 8 years, and I've been with my wife for the rest of my years. That's where I've been. That's the problem. You know, people don't want to work on problems. People don't want to talk shit out no more. If a relationship goes bad, they want to leave, and you can go get the next. You can go online and just get fucked the next night. No, that's not what life's about.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
With the love and respect you want, and everything will work out. I mean,
I was with my late husband for 30 years.
There you go. I mean,
I've been with women, you know. I've had 5 and
up
10
until
years
the day he died.
I've had 5, 10-year relationships. I've never been married. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I was with my wife.
I was married to 30 years to my husband.
But I would date women for 5 years at a time. I feel like I was out there just always fucking everybody. But usually they were older than me.
Right.
I mean, like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, but not. I'm not talking 50. You know, no. Whatever. You know, when I was 20, or, you know, if I was 25, they were like 30. You know.
I refuse to be one of a few. That's how I always was. I'm either it or no.
Well, I never approached them. They always came to me. Like, you know, I never, like Chris, I guess. I never approached women. They always come to me.
Yes, same here. Yep.
That's always how it's been for me.
Yep, it's me too. Yep, same here. And I think that, I honestly think that's the way it should be, because then I find a woman that's confident, and right, and she actually likes me. And Sarah, let me give let me give all this praise to Sarah. Sarah has seen me on my show time after time. I'm going to tell everybody every time. Yeah, I'm drinking. Yeah, I am. And I'm an asshole at times. I never disrespect this lady. No. That's not in the agenda or in my program of this show. You don't respect women on my show. And Sarah will tell you, and you guys know me, before I even started my show, I'm not an ignorant or a disrespectful person until I feel offended. I feel offended, then we got a problem.
Well, you know me too. I mean, I've seen all of us for
yes
at least a year. Everybody,
yeah.
probably more than that.
Mhm.
But we kind of know each other. We all,
yeah, we do, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, so, and that's why we come here, because obviously we like and care for each other and enjoy each other's company.
That's right.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Yes.
no doubt about that for a moment. All right,
Nope.
phone is charged. Oh, it fell too.
Cool.
I got a holder for my phone. I gotta reconstruct it. It's a wire holder, and I've been playing with it the last couple of days, and it depends on where everything's sitting. Anyway,
Well, I got a
Bunch
new
of crap.
tablet for Christmas, an 11-inch tablet screen. I haven't played
Nice.
a golf game that I used to play. World Golfing Tour, WGT, I think. Man, I've been up to levels over 100. So I
wow.
started today. I downloaded on that fucker, and I haven't played it in a couple of years now. But man, level 2, I joined a tournament. I ended up in 60th place. Everybody that played was in their 30s and 40s.
Oh shit.
So everybody below me was still in their 30s and 40s and shit, So I felt pretty good about getting in there and at level 2, coming in there and taking 60th place. That was pretty good, I thought.
Oh yeah, man.
So I'm gonna have fun with it. I get addicted to it though. So
Yeah.
I might start doing that instead of going on YouTube and just keep playing good damn golf and shit,
Broadcast it on your channel. You can.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, I think this one.
Ryan does.
Yeah, somehow this one ended up on my 801 Live. So on my YouTube on that is my original channel. Somehow I connected back with that on that one. To help my neighbor, I don't know what he did, but somehow it happened.
And hey, if Ryan's out there, hey Ryan, thank you, man. Ryan comes out here occasionally.
That was funny the other night when we all left.
He was like
here. We all ended up over at Ryan's.
Yeah, and an hour ago he's live right now. Right. Ryan is. He's playing golf. Sure
Remember
enough.
we invaded him last time? Didn't we all go over there after we left here or something the other day?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody ended up over there, and it was funny as hell. That was good.
Yeah. He's
Ryan, man.
Yeah, Ryan Sloth 84 live PSA 4 broadcast TGIF golf. He's live right now. Shout out to that man. As a matter of fact,
message over there that we all say, "Hey, what's up?" We're all talking about you golfing right now.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put his link out there right now. Oh, give me a second here. I gotta. Mine. Mine. Channel. Live. Okay. There we are.
Another fucking captain fucking invasion.
Yeah, I noticed you stopped in there the other night after I left your channel. We both popped in there about the same time.
Great.
I hung out for like maybe a half an hour.
Hey, Reese, can I ask you a question?
There it is.
What's up?
I don't want to cause problems. I was in Dirty the other day, and nobody can see me on either of my channels. So am I blocked there or something?
I have no idea, dude.
All right.
I don't know.
just asked you if you knew.
It's kind of
Or
like
why?
I told Chris. You know, Chris told me to tell him something. I told him something, and now he's the other day he starts talking about Chris. You know, I tried this, and I'm like, listen, I'm not here. This is where I go. These are my friends. I'm not taking no sides. So
Just like,
honestly,
I won't either.
He's never said anything to me about you being blocked or not. Honestly, you know me. I don't know. I don't get in the middle of any of the bullshit.
That's just like I don't. And I
You know,
called you out
like,
on it. I'm sorry.
I tried
for
to
that.
help. I tried to
was just
help.
wondering
if I
because
can,
I was
but
wondering why. But that's
You
fine.
can only do so much before you you know what? I'm just out. I don't know what's going on. It's just where it's got to be.
Hey, me, Dirty Mike. I'm 10 years or better older. I'm the older Ram, and this is what's happening. And he doesn't want to give up. And I'm a little bit higher on the mountain. And he thinks because I drink, I should give him this. And no, look, dude.
Hey,
We should cut. And what happens is two rams can come together and benefit from the mountain. But he's not willing to go that much. He's not. I am. He's not.
I just don't want to be that young ram that comes in the middle and just gets smashed.
Dude,
Yes.
I could drive 5 minutes.
I'm like, I just sit back and let the elders take care of themselves because someday I might be there.
You guys, I could drive 5 minutes up the mountain here and pull into this spot and show you guys all those white mountain goats, you know, the white ones. Just to come right down near the mouth of the canyon right here.
Oh yeah.
5 minutes from my house.
Oh wow.
I'll have to go get the video of this year.
And they have to
That's
have
cool.
they love a certain altitude or above it.
Well,
Yeah.
that mountain's it's pretty steep on that side. I've watched
Yeah,
them slip. I've watched them jump, and and they're right there. There's a bunch of them when they're there.
306. No, 307. I'm sorry, 307. Or a 7 millimeter. Or a 7 millimeter. That's a British slug, by the way.
Give
But
me
yeah,
a
that-
30, I'm in.
Yeah, 30, a 7 millimeter.
Give me a
Roughly the same. Roughly
I'll
the
do
same.
it 30-30.
Oh yeah, that's a nice little gun with a whole lot of power behind it.
Oh yeah.
He must be a Redskins fan. I always put on my my son, he's a Redskin fan. So we put foreskin on his license plate where it said Redskin. We made it say foreskin.
Foreskin. Foreskin. Shit.
I like the
Yeah, that's-
Redskins and the
Yeah,
Raiders.
that's Ryan's live right there. He's live right now. I haven't brought it up. I could. I think he even allows it to stream, but I'm not gonna. We're not gonna all jump in there. No, let's leave
Should
Ryan.
everybody say hi to him? If one of us say hi to him from us all? Yeah,
I will go there, and I will do that on my phone.
just say we all say hi to you.
Yeah, I was gonna go over. I'll go over and hit him up. I got my
Huh?
phone. I can go over there.
Yeah.
I can
Just
watch
throw
those.
some love on the guy. Ryan, motherfucker.
Everybody go over and raid Ryan's page. Everybody's gonna be over to be like, "Hey, you dummy, get up here."
No, just say we all said hi. Come on, invite him over, maybe, if you want to.
I like Ryan. Ryan's a good kid.
I'll put hello
Let's see.
around.
You know what? Like I said, if you don't live and learn, you don't become wise. And he'll become wiser as he learns. He's a good kid. He's a good guy. Ryan's
There.
a very good guy.
I went over and said hi.
Yep, me
He
too.
talks on the
Right.
phone. He has my phone number.
Mine too. Mine too.
Got it.
I talked to him
Sarah got it.
a couple of times a month. Yeah, I see you there, Reese. Yep, I
Good,
see you,
Chris.
Sarah.
I'll put one up. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna put 801 says hi.
Peace and cheers.
801 says cheers. There we go.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's fun. But you can do
Ryan's
this.
gonna be like, what the hell's happening?
It's kind of a fun thing to do because we all know each other. I like that.
I'm gonna give it.
Ryan.
I'm gonna give him the link. Yeah, let me get back to Ryan here.
Yeah, Ryan, man, we've had some good times. I mean,
Don't
we've seen
don't
him
forget
rage
to give him
out.
the
I
thumbs
love
up.
it. But,
I forgot to give him the thumbs up.
yeah, okay, that's just
I already
like my
did.
son's age.
Yeah, I seen one up there. I just put one up there too. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot the thumbs up.
Yeah, there's three. There's three. He's got three up. Hell yeah.
He's like,
Well-
damn it, I gotta stop playing with my balls and get over to the Pirates show.
That's right. he doesn't look at chat as often as we think, but when he
Oh, I
does, hey Simon and Phallus, welcome back. Phallus is becoming a regular.
Yeah, he's been up here for a while. They've both been up here for a little bit. I'm trying to kind of watch, but then I get lost and I forget.
I started this all.
It's all good.
Thanks.
That's why I
Simon.
was up here like, just for like the first probably half an hour of the show. I just like to sit and chat and just say hi to everybody that pops
We
in.
started it. Where
Right
he's
on.
at, whichever corner
Yeah,
you
right.
guys can see. That guy started it.
But there's the link for Ryan's live. Tell Ryan to get his ass up there. Or Ryan is always invited. He's part of the
I
crew.
know.
You'll see. Ryan is blue. He's a mod here. Get your butt up here, Ryan.
There he is, right there. I'm going to go on right now. And this mic off, though, just in case.
Let's see here. Let me drop down so in case he comes up. Yeah, we'll see. It takes a moment. All right. Gotta hit the pen some more. Nah, he's not in the basement anyway. I see that. Not yet.
If you're out, Simon, have a good night. It was good seeing somebody new in the chat.
Absolutely. We're glad to have you here, man. That's what this channel's about, man.
Night, Simon.
We are not diversity, equity, or inclusion. We're just everybody. Everybody. Well, we don't do that shit. We don't play letters and numbers and alphabets and no, not here. No. And I have to say it. If you're a liberal, just slide off. You won't get any. You won't get angry if you just slide off. Yeah.
Just say what you have
Oh
to
my
say.
God.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
I just found out that I just found out that an entire pack of people that I had a feeling there was something not right with them, and then I found out that's because you're Democrat liberals. Duh. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. I understand why they seem weird. They seem retarded. They seem immoral, but they all pack together like fucking jackals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. They're ready to tear meat, even if it isn't something they should be hunting. They're willing to tear meat off of everything that any one of them decides to tear meat off from. Wow, that's a liberal.
You know what you say?
Hi, Ryan. He's in chat.
Ryan, there you are. Ryan,
What's up, buddy? Yeah,
we've been looking for you, Ryan.
Don't join Republicans. Don't join Democrats. Join a group of people that you can get along with, because that's where life is going to be.
And it'll probably be Republican.
Fuck
Just
parties.
saying.
Just get along with people. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. You know, I mean, even if you want to be a Democrat, you can still come in here, and if you're cool, it would be all cool. It'd be all good. I mean, and I'm not saying I'm a Democrat, Chris. I promise you. Just saying. Hell no. You know, this guy, he likes to have his American freedoms.
Yeah, Ryan, we needed to distract you. We want to let you know, hey, we were thinking about you. We want you a part of the crew, as always, as a part of the ship. That's
Ryan's
right,
like,
Ryan.
"Damn it, I didn't get to smack my balls as hard as I wanted to, y'all."
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
And cry.
You are Ryan, because you are designated. We are, and yes, we are fuckers. Yeah, we are.
Thumbs up on that one, brother.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, what you need to do is download WGT Golf so I can play you head to head, motherfucker, all day long.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
I just downloaded my game again. I haven't played it in a couple of years.
There's a challenge.
But this is the game that's way better than what you play now. This game's good.
He's asking WPT.
No, WG. Like golf.
WG golf. W golf or WG golf?
I just signed up for today, so I don't know. I just started out level 1. I'm level 8 today.
P or P?
WGT. G, like goat. You know, like me, the goat.
Then WGT.
World Golf Tour, yeah.
There you go. World Golf Tour. There you go.
We're the ones that do all that. People with golf on the outside now, the targets. It's the same company. They're all around everywhere. I'm sure you guys have them. Right?
He'll know what you're talking about.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He knows the internet very well. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just signed up today, dude, on this. So I'm only at level 8. I leveled up all the way to 8 because I'm badass. But yeah, we got to play this game. You know.
He may need a name in order to challenge you.
Well, in fact, I'll give you my name so you can look me up and we can become friends on it. So we can play each other. We can challenge each other. And then we can, at any time of the day, I just send a challenge if you're listening. And it comes up, we can play. Oh yeah, me and Ryan gonna have a good time on this one. I guarantee it.
Oh, hell yeah. Glad we got 801 hooked up with Ryan like that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Ryan
It's
says
a lot
yep.
better golf game where we can play against each other and shit.
He's probably downloading as we speak.
Well,
if
Oh,
he
yeah.
doesn't have it already.
Ryan, I'll send you one of these pairs of socks Jackie got me. Go play golf in. Gave it to me today.
Oh, shit.
What? You'll have to go up with a game name like 9-Iron Ryan.
Yeah.
9-Iron Ryan. Yeah.
9-Iron Ryan. That's a good name. Make that your name. 9-Iron Ryan in the game. Have that be your username, your player. 9-Iron Ryan if you can. That'd be great.
Oh, shit. Is
You
it all
guys, this is gonna be fun, you guys. You guys are laughing and shit. Me and Ryan hooked up
We're having a good time
this
here.
I'm
game
just thinking, I'm
all
like,
the time.
go up there with 9-Iron Ryan and be like, dude, if 9-Iron Ryan can't tickle your fancy, then my balls are out.
If you can, look it up now and download it.
And don't check
now, Ryan.
and don't check out the handicap.
I'll play you tonight. I'll play you tonight. As soon as you get your camp going. I'll stay up and play you. It's gonna be fun. We can talk and bullshit and
Dude,
harass each other and all
if
that.
you guys link up, you're gonna have to have Ryan post that up so we can all watch you guys play as a team. I would love watching 801 and Ryan golf.
Ryan streams all the time, so
what I'm
Ryan will
saying.
probably be good for it.
We
Get
might be able to
801
do
up
this. I
there
don't
on
know.
there.
I
Get all
can't.
this bullshit chat.
It'd be fun.
That'd be sick.
Moments that matter, but you can do
What? Wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and go, fuck, they're still playing.
Yeah, we'll see you guys about 7 o'clock tonight, all right?
Oh, shit.
Fuckers, they go all night.
We're going to
They
bed
play
now.
Start over.
Shit.
Right, Ryan? Fuck yeah.
It had nothing to do with the Coca-Cola.
Nope.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink it all up.
That was a 7-Up commercial. Oh, yeah.
I said, Doctor, can you help this belly ache? And I said, Doctor.
Yeah. I
Right?
remember that. Yep.
I know that song. What?
That black man, bald headed. Yeah, I remember
Jackie
that.
just told me, she says to me just now, I bet they think you're just out there and weird as hell.
Oh, God bless you.
Excuse me.
Oh, God bless you.
Bless you. You guys think I'm out there and weird as hell?
Nope. About as normal.
Nope. Well, I got one no.
Normal as hell. Normal as hell.
Normal. What? Well, nobody's normal because I don't even know what normal is, but oh, she is. Well, bless her heart.
Right on, Ryan. Play 801 though on that game, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, set up there and play a couple of games, and I'll come challenge you a little later, okay?
Smack those balls hard.
Yeah.
Make sure they're straight. And always
Yeah,
get
I'll
that
text you when we're ready and give me your name, and I'll give you my name. Mine's pretty easy because I went
we're
one.
done.
I went 1 H. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 hole 1 all the way through. And every time I put a 1, I put an H. And then I put 1 O, 1 L, 1 E, One.
Told you he's out there.
That's my name on the golf thing because it's like hole in one. It's just unique. Just I knew nobody ever had that. I had one that used to be called Backspin Sally.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Like poke salads? Like poke salad, Sally?
Like Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally.
No, that was poke salad, Sally. Yeah, poke salad, Sally.
That was my name, and I played as a girl on this with my avatar.
Oh shit!
Guys are bit, and then guys hit up on me and shit. I'd fuck with them.
Yeah. You never know what you're up against. That's right.
Well, that's it's funny because when I played as a woman, guys were always hitting up on you. When you played as a guy, they're always talking shit. It's pretty cool.
I did one of those role-playing games as a guy. Pissed a lot of guys off when they found out I was female.
Oh yeah.
Nature break.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I gotta grab the basin.
Oh my goodness.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was a big hit. Oh. Whew. I had to mute for a second. I'm like coughing my brains out. I'm like, good, jeez. Usually it doesn't affect me that bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just seen Chris's light glowing, and I was just going along with him. I'm like, oh, that was not good with my pen. I'm like,
Cool. I'll take it.
I got my shit on like the hottest setting though, so that thing when it glows red, it's like you don't have to take a big hit off this pen. Just get a grip, and I'm just like,
Yep. Yep.
I was going to ask you.
I've got mine on the low setting, and I still take too big a hit sometimes.
yeah. I usually keep mine on the high setting because I usually don't smoke too much.
Actually, it's only one setting. Actually, this doesn't have any settings. It's only one setting. You just draw.
Just hits it.
Mm-hmm.
If it does what it needs to do, that's all that matters, right?
Yep.
Somebody else got the coffee call.
How come you guys aren't wearing masks right now to protect it?
Yeah, right.
You should be wearing masks. I feel what I'm saying.
Masks don't work.
Yeah.
I'll
tell you what, it's funny. During the pandemic when you had to wear a mask and shit, I went to the bank and I had a concealed weapons permit. Damn right, I took my gun in the bank, had my mask on, and did my business because that's what they said we had to do, even though nobody knew I had the gun, right?
Right.
I just laughed how stupid it was. People wearing masks, and I thought to myself, God, look at this.
Yeah.
I'm doing this. It's crazy. But I did it anyway, just for that reason. I knew I could.
Yeah.
I've been in a couple banks. Yep, fully
Usually
armed.
I leave it in the car because, but during the pandemic when they made me wear a mask, I said, fuck it, I'm going to carry that in there because nobody's going to know anyway.
Yep.
I just fucking smile under that mask while I do it.
I am in an open carry state. You can legally open. Yes,
So
you can
So am I.
carry on your side. Yes, I looked up that yesterday.
Yep.
But what I want to do is I want to get a pepper ball gun instead because I don't need a permit for that.
Right.
And I can carry it out in the open legally, and it'll be orange and black, want a motherfucker be able to say a goddamn
So?
thing about it because it's
What about a
non-lethal.
slingshot?
It's
Can you carry a
non-lethal.
slingshot around?
And you can carry nunchucks too, out in the open.
Because I know there's 7 states in the United States.
Very,
where-
I am very proficient with those. Just saying.
I don't think, unless they change the law, I don't think you can carry nunchucks.
Yes,
I think-
openly. You have to do it openly, like you do open carry. Yes. Yep.
Open
Same
carry,
way.
yeah, permit.
If
Well,
you actually use
you-
those,
Well,
even if
Tim,
they're open
well,
carry,
that's why I'm asking Mike Reese. Is for a reason because the same as nunchucks, I would say the slingshot. There's 7 states where slingshots are illegal. But that's an arm. It's a weapon. How can they outlaw it?
Even in liberal New York City, I can walk around with these strapped to my side.
Because
yeah.
it's an arm.
Yep.
You can arm yourself.
Yes, exactly. But it has to be out in the open. And what I like to do is I hear that clink. If I hear that clink on anybody, they've got my attention right
Real
now.
fast.
I am so keen to that. Yeah, I understand the walk, you know. I understand. That person's got nunchucks. I used to carry them concealed. I had a jean jacket that had a little pocket sewed in the vest right here.
On the inside.
Yes, on the inside, and they
Yeah.
perfectly fit in there. And I tell you, if a cop was standing in front of me and he was going to draw his weapon, I'd take his fucking head off before he could pull a gun. I guarantee it.
Well, same with a knife. When close combat, I'd rather have something else than a gun. Why would you want a gun at close combat?
I am never unarmed, kids. I never.
True that, brother. Me either.
I'll even in my sweat belt, even in a belt I wear to sweat, the case of that knife fits so beautifully right here, or on the other side. I just
I just
You
have
know.
to say one thing. Look, the captain knows the clink of all of these nunchucks, so
oh yeah.
no wonder why we're not rich. The captain has booty hidden because he knows the click clack of everything. He's hiding the treasure somewhere.
The gold is.
Well, I got the map. I got the map right here.
No, it's all word of mouth, kids. Oh, no. Otherwise, the final clue is.
Final clue is you're not going to ever give what you learned to
What can I
anybody
say?
else.
No, you're not. I just don't. I can't play. I'm in a small area here. I'm not used to it. I would end up hitting my elbow and then going. If I hit an elbow, it's like no. I have destroyed my elbows from these bastards decades ago. I hit an elbow. I hit my funny bone. It's like fucking fire goes through my whole fucking arm. Oh my god! Because I have shattered that funny bone.
Yep.
Oh my god, have I shattered it?
Yep.
You know, that. I'll pull them out if need be, but I know how to keep them like that behind me. Because if I keep them like that, I don't want anybody who's keen of that sound to hear. Oh, they'll know.
Well, hell
Yeah.
no.
And the only people that'll know that are street smart people. Not your average dumbass.
Right. That's every dumbass, Eric. Fuck.
Yeah, just that little clink. I've always
Yep.
known that clink.
Well,
It's the way it clinks
the way I look
together.
at people, I always think everybody's carrying something.
Yes, yes.
That's the way you gotta think. Because if you
Yes.
don't think that somebody's carrying something that you're carrying, that's when you get fucked up.
It could be a spray. It could be a knife. It could be if somebody's always girls. I mean, you don't think girls aren't carrying shit, right? Women.
Absolutely.
My daughter does.
Always.
I tell her don't ever leave without it.
I legitimately every
I can reach down every time and pull a different one up. I just I'm
you got
not ever
knife right
unarmed, man. I'm not ever unarmed. I
got-
just
Guns right here. I mean, I can like that and pull out 3 of them. Got one without 6 foot away from me.
got one here. Oh wait. Don't make me pull out the big one.
There's one in every
No
room. I
guns here.
guarantee you that, if not more.
Oh, it's still coming out. Hold on. Oh, got
and
it.
underneath the pillow, and underneath the pillow, we'll put her back.
And my daughter,
I just, yeah, exactly.
My
Shit
daughter-
happens. I'm gonna survive, and everyone
my
around
daughter
me.
had that pellet gun in her room since she was 12 until a few years later when her mom did what she did and she don't want nothing to do with guns no more. Which I understand. Yeah, she was a she didn't miss. I mean, she missed the first time she shot that thing. She missed, and I didn't know what. Look at that. She didn't miss anymore. She understood the sights. You know, her second shot, she got it.
That's what I did with my wife. I took her to the range when she first started shooting, and I said, "Listen, you just gotta become." I said, "Don't think about nothing. Relax and
Breathe.
look at that target
Breathe.
and breathe." Yeah, dude. I tell you what. The
Yep.
second time we went to the range, my wife outshot me so bad it wasn't even funny. And I've been shooting since I was 8 years old. Fuck. But
I haven't shooting all my life.
Women will shoot better than men because women don't think about the competition part. Women think about, I just want to get the target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I always, every 2 months, I'll go buy my wife. She's got like this pepper spray on her teeth, and I tell her straight up, I said, you better have this at all times. Like, legitly.
Shout out to Melvin. Thank you, Melvin.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Back again.
Hello, Melvin.
Good to see you again, man. Don't worry, Captain's trying to pick the balls up off the floor after a hit of the weed.
So every time they cough, they come back up and go back down.
Captain's like,
Oh,
Hey, you gotta read about the captain sometime. Hard. Hard.
arr.
Arr.
Arr. I tried to do that desperate, arr, but I couldn't get it out. But yeah, welcome aboard, Melvin. We're always glad to have you here, man. Hell yeah. All my mods stand out. All the regulars. Yeah, thank you very much for coming. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, we're not the biggest. We're not the biggest channel, but we're not the smallest one either.
but we
No.
probably have more fun.
One of the coolest channels.
We relax, you know. It's not about the other channels. It's about what we're all enjoying here and now, you know. Exactly. Yeah. And we don't have to debate over what song comes next or who's got the best hand. No, it's about just interacting with each other is a greater pleasure. You know, it's communication these days is a dying art. It really is. And if you can articulate your point, even if it doesn't agree with us, hey,
You're articulate, you know?
Right.
Right, bring it. Right. And I pity you if you're a liberal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I do. I pity you if you come here, you're liberal, because between the four of us, we have enough ammunition to make that kind of dissipate like the shit smell it is.
I just don't want my ass.
It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Man, that shit stain on our world. No, we're gonna bleach those underwear real quick. It was worth a sell, right?
I bet you never seen a lead stain in your underpants before.
That's right. I've seen a Democrat stain in my underwear before. I had to throw that pair out. There was no getting rid of it. I had to throw that pair out, and they weren't even white.
Remember that night we had a bonfire and I got rid of that Democrat?
One of those.
See, that's the fucked up thing. You go anywhere else and you start joking like this, people are gonna have a meltdown. But I don't care what you are, Democrat, Republican, and I get it. We all have our opinion, but if you're just sitting here and you're being cool, who cares? If you can be a human, be good, be cool, that's what life is.
But if you're Democrat, we have so much ammunition to make you feel like a piece of shit.
What if I don't identify as human, though? I don't feel like a human.
Did you pick sugar or did you pick saccharin? You picked saccharin. Your mom and dad picked saccharin. I guarantee it.
I just don't feel like human. I don't.
Those are their moms and dads were the saccharin drinkers. I guarantee it.
I was just gonna say something so bad. Sarah's here, so I'm gonna keep it clean.
Please do. Thank you.
It was just
but hey, Sarah doesn't have virgin ears either.
Oh, I know, but
no.
Like my mind wanted to just say when you just said something about that, and I'm like, my mind said say it, my mouth said don't do it.
Something about it unsaid. I mean,
and if the captain chuckles, you should say it.
We'll save that for another time, maybe. It's already gone.
Don't hold us in suspense.
That ship has sailed away.
Hey, Melvin, are you having a good time yet? You know, it's always a good time here in the captain's lounge.
Number 42, motherfucking 42.
That 42? That's the answer. If any of you have watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, what's 42? It's the answer to everything. It's the ultimate answer. And what does it come down to? Earth is to be the computer to decide what the ultimate question is. Where are we? 42. We're on planet Earth. 2.0, you know, because we Earth 2, they had to do Earth 2. Remember, they destroyed it in that show. And here we are, the rebuilt 2.0. And let's now give Deep Thought the answer. We're living on the answer.
I gave you the answer.
42. We are 42. All Deep Thought had to say is to Earth, 42, and Earth needs to make a reply. Took 10,000 years. I think that's what the limit was. Wasn't it? I'd have to go back and watch the movie. But I think it was 10,000 years for Earth to figure out what the meaning of 42 meant. Any guesses?
No.
420. If everybody gets high, the planet will survive.
Hey,
there you go.
You know the secret meaning of bands is 420, right?
Like I said, 420, we all will survive.
Secret meaning of bands.
Or it could mean our destruction. No, that's not. No. We all having a good time. It means advanced.
Well,
I say
it's all about the fungus anyway, right?
Perspective.
It's all about
that's
fungus.
all. Yeah, perspective. Yeah, fungus and perspectives. That's right.
Fungus rules everything.
It connects everything. Yes. Sure does.
Right? Look at Earth. It's all fungus.
It is.
Everything about it is fungus.
And we're a parasite on it. Yeah, we're a parasite on that fungus.
We are. Problem is, we don't have to be a parasite if we all just freaking learn how to live off of what Earth gives us. That's the fucked up thing.
And you know, Smith had it right, didn't he? In the Matrix. What other thing? Yes, what other thing invades a planet and spreads other than human beings? And a fungus.
Yep.
A bunch of damn Democratic cockroaches.
Yeah.
But they're not going to spread much further.
Hail one for that.
Hail
I'll be right back, guys.
Take your time, brother. Take your time.
We're going to exterminate the shit out of them cockroaches.
We're going to deport a bunch of those next year. Yep. Deport all a fucking boatload and then some. There's going to be cruise ships that are going to be lining up to get paid by the government to haul them. No, listen to me. There are going to be cruise line ships lining up along the east and west coast to get them the fuck out of here, back to where they belong. I guarantee that's going to come if who we want becomes president. There will be cruise lines going, yeah, pay us to haul them back. Watch, dude. Because the cruise line industry right now is hurting.
Well, that's where they all go now on these big ships instead of Epstein's Island.
You know, 801, I said that about 3 years ago. I went, now that Epstein Island has been closed down, the only logical thing they could be doing now is doing the same thing on a cruise ship.
Yep.
And I guarantee it's a cruise ship or 2 or 3 or maybe a fleet of them motherfuckers that have a bunch of little girls. You know, and the whole fucking thing to generate the sex industry on them fucking cruise ships, dude. Yep.
If you got rich enough if you always became so wealthy, you'll be invited to this house, okay? And they have a bunch of rooms, but you can only go in the rooms that you are down with, that they know that you're down with. But they'll try to get you to introduce these other rooms. And you're
Now
like,
imagine,
what the
no,
fuck?
now
No,
imagine.
I don't want none of this.
Right, right. Imagine having an island.
Well, either you sell your soul or you don't.
Right, imagine having an island prior to that and cameras everywhere that nobody knows about.
They know everything about you. It's blackmail. That's how
Right,
they do. That's how the rich
exactly.
work.
And that's what they've got. The CIA or the FBI or maybe the
All of them.
NSA, one of them has a whole shitload
That's
of...
why nobody wants to say nothing.
And that's why I think Bill Clinton, he went there. He found out he'd been this, that, and the other thing. Hillary found a way to go, let's get all those tapes. And now everybody that's on those tapes, we can go,
That's
you
because
better
Hillary's
do.
a Rothschild.
I know. She is. She is, dude.
Yeah.
I hear you. I agree with that. She's a Rothschild offspring in that context.
Yes.
Yep. And Bill ain't nothing but a pervert.
No.
Hello. Bill's a pervert.
He's
Here,
a
yeah.
fucking he's a puppet like we were doing earlier. For her.
Perverted
You know,
puppet.
just do what I tell you.
Yeah, we'll let you. And we'll let you. Yeah, Bill, do as we tell you. We'll let you fuck a 14-year-old every
Yeah.
2 weeks.
In a dress. You can wear a dress while you do it even. That's fine, Bill.
And we won't film it. We won't film it and later blackmail you for it. And then they do.
No, that's not going to happen.
We have no idea of the shit that the FBI, CIA, NSA, and a few other
Some people do, some people
triple out there that have shit on all these people who are controlling our lives right now. But it's not those people controlling our lives. It's the people that are blackmailing them that are controlling our lives, actually.
Yeah, because they're stupid humans. Hey, Chris.
And they're starting to have problem with all of us realizing all this.
About your whole life, they can blackmail you, me, anybody for anything.
Not me.
We're not, none of us are
Not me.
perfect.
Not me.
Well, there's
No.
something to blackmail you on.
No.
Guaranteed. Yeah, guaranteed.
No. I'm sorry. 801. But I've been very guarded in my life. And anything I've done wrong, I've always been. Here it is. This is what I've done wrong. Go into my past. Look, matter of fact, I challenge the FBI. Grab this and grab the fucking laptop. You won't find anything perverse there.
Well, no, I'm not saying...
Not for a fucking moment.
Perverse. I'm saying there's something they'll find to blackmail you with.
Right. They will attempt with me.
Right. Anything you ever done in your life.
You know what I done wrong? Statute limitations ate it up.
Well, yeah, I know. But
I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Become this rich, and they know it. They already have that on you, and they can, because they already have it.
And they can make you go. You need to speak this way, speak that way, or vote this way, or vote that way.
You out.
I think that's what's happened. Our FBI and CIA became so deeply involved in the American society that they got dirt on so many motherfuckers. They went, let's see.
It's the elite. It's those people. Because, see, where it comes from, Chris, those people that are top, the 13, because everything's 13, right? You know this. So, anywho,
Yeah, anywho.
Everybody under them, they're going to manipulate because they tie into it. That's what I'm saying. When you get rich enough, you go to this home, and you make the choice whether you're going to go that direction or not. It don't matter if you're famous or not. It's if you have this much money. They will find you, okay?
You know what I think what happened? I think Trump went, no thanks. And that's why they're all against him.
He was
All
a
of them.
Democrat for his whole life.
And until he went, I think I want to fight for the people.
Well, no, he
And
was
they-
disgusted with what he's seen. That was really
Yes.
going on.
Be right back.
Now we're on the
He was
same
disgusting.
exact path. Yep.
As crooked as Trump is, I mean, because I understand you got to do that. Be it.
Hey,
crooked.
let me tell you a fact. Let me tell you a fact. Let me tell you about a fact about Donald
He was
Trump.
like, "Wow, this is too much."
Remember when the African man was released from prison from the apartheid, Willie Mandela?
Yeah,
Do you know what Trump did?
yeah.
He said, here's my jet. For the
Good,
next
yeah.
for the next 4 months, go where you need to go. And he paid for it all. Trump did that
No,
to
Trump's
Willie.
racist. You don't
No,
understand.
nah.
Come on. I'm talking.
When a woman was discovered in Trump's great big palace there in New York, she was homeless and she had wiggled her way into one of the rooms. You know what he did?
He gave it to her.
You leave her alone. Exactly. I'm sorry, but a racist motherfucker would have said, "Get that black blah 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 out of my hotel." Blah blah blah.
Well,
blah.
you don't have to be racist. It's just a big. I mean, I think you're better than a homeless person. You know.
You know what I heard about Trump? This is what I heard about Trump.
Yeah, I understand.
There have been many buildings that Trump has had been built.
Look at all these
This-
black people couldn't get a loan from the regular banks, not even the black banks. And Trump
Right.
said, I'll give you a loan.
And then the ones that he went to and they said, "Okay, here's our payment for that." He looked at it and went,
Nobody wants to talk about that, though.
Trump said, "Take your payment and keep it."
Yep. Nobody wants
Make
to talk
that-
about that, though, Chris.
I know. You see, you and I both understand. He's done everything that's right, and they've turned it into wrong.
He turned the other direction for a reason. His morals, his empathy. He realized the satanic bullshit that's going on. Because it's all satanic. It's all satanic. Every bit of it.
It's perverted. Perversion is ruining this entire nation.
Yeah,
Perversion.
that's not all.
I've seen it myself. I've seen it in the way people react to even me. I saw it when I was growing up.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, though. Remember that? Because what are you talking? That's what they tell you. Oh, you don't know.
You know who will tell? Here's the thing. Decent looking people will tell you the truth. It's the ugly motherfuckers that are not only ugly outside, but they're ugly inside too. That'll lie and try to tell you that, oh, those people are lying
Yep.
to you.
Hey,
I've seen it myself. I
ask
understand
for
that I'm not ugly. I'm not perfect, but I'm not ugly. And I've seen that wall there between ugly and that fucking perverseness. And if I don't If
So I said my friends make money.
I don't.
Friends, become so much richer than you, and now they don't like your point of views.
Right.
They have money
Because
now.
you're not willing to fall into the perversion of it all. And a lot of it has to do with chemicals. There are the amphetamine. There are the amphetamine freaks, and then the cocaine freaks. I don't know if there's another kind, but they're different. You understand? The cocaine freaks are more into the intricacy of the perversion, where the methamphetamine freaks, if they can get their thing off, they'll get their thing off no matter how they get their thing off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cocaine is more of an, that they consider themselves more of an eloquent perversion. Eloquent perversion, rather than a straight out get your fucking rocks off. And that's what meth leads you to. Just get your fucking rocks off. Perversions.
Well.
But let's throw heroin and fentanyl in the middle of that, so you go good night to rejuvenate. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Up and down.
But that's what it is. One brings you up, one calms you down. One brings you back up, the other calms you down.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, me too. I got to do a refill. Be right back, folks. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, I got to get the mouse out here. Shut the camera off. Bye. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. Oh, that's got a foot grab.
Oh, see, now we can just turn the guitar up and play. I got lost in guitar. I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta go back up there. And you just get lost in yourself. Now, I get, like, every day I get notices from the blues channel, the Whiskey Blues that Chris has there. So, been listening to a lot of the playing. I love it. So you ready for a new year, Sarah? Or no?
Oh God, yes. Yes.
Hopefully it all goes well, because I think this year's gonna be a circus. It's gonna be Clown Town.
Yeah.
But we can always just say, hey, you know what? We say live for yourself and do what you do, and everything else should be taken care of, right?
What you do? Let's see you.
Now look at this guy. He comes up from a Coors Light to an Arnold Palmer.
Friday Night Smackdown
Yeah,
on my
girls.
phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Friday Night Smackdown. Yeah.
On my phone.
On your phone.
Wow, I can't hear anybody. Oh crap! What happened?
Nobody's talking.
There we are. I had to twist my.
You can hear me now.
I can hear you now.
You forgot to take the kids out of here.
Good.
Everybody's lips were moving. I'm like, I'm not muted. What the? I just had to twist the headphone plug a little bit. It become real sensitive there for some reason. It must be liberal. Liberal built it. It's real sensitive. It got its feelings hurt, and I just walked away. Oh my God!
That's so wrong, but it's so fucking right.
I know.
Oh, damn.
What can I say? You see the happy-go-luckiness here. Go find that on a liberal channel complaining about those conservatives. Death and destruction, you know.
Which one?
Both.
The one with the ring on my finger or the one without the ring?
With the ring. With the ring. Yes. Yeah. Because that one looked frostier. I like that.
Oh, it's tight shit too.
Oh yeah. What kind is it? What's the strain? Oh yeah, frost. I bring you up. I know how to do that. Too late.
Looks like a little Christmas tree.
Oh.
Frosty.
Wow.
You need to get some little LED lights and just plug them in up inside that.
But the baby ones?
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm high as hell.
I'm gonna trim it. I'm gonna trim it off. I'm gonna trim the Christmas tree.
Oh yeah. Nice. Yep.
Nice.
Oh nice. Yeah, I like that little chunky off there. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, it looks like a mushroom.
Nice.
I'll eat that one later.
Yeah.
It's a little, I'll chew on the little nib on that. While I pack the glass. Yep. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh yeah.
Man, stand a little bit.
This is called weed smoking porn. Oh yeah.
For all you kids out there, drugs are bad, but weed is fucking great.
Hey, I am in the state, and the guy below me, we are in the state of Michigan where we go to dispensaries and get what we want.
I may be, or maybe not be, where I tell you I am. I could be anywhere. And
I'm in a state.
And we're going to smoke it because that's what we do around here.
Yep. I don't know if you're in a legal state there, 801, but I don't care, actually.
I just told you, it doesn't matter.
That's right. I don't care. And I hope you benefit from it wherever you go. Oh yeah. Because you don't in the legal states, not anymore. I'm sorry.
Is there anything like a dot-to-dot picture?
Unless you
I have connections.
Unless you can sell to the dispensary, He's here. You're kind of screwed. Unless you got a private group. And I know there are many out there that not only flour, hash, oils. In the private market, they're starting to catch up. Pretty soon, the private market will make this dispensary crap go away.
I intercept.
It will. They need to get a little bit more ahead.
Things and bring them home. All right.
Yep.
I intercept. Things are supposed to be going somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. I'm like a defensive back, the interception.
Yep. I understand. Yep.
That's
All about just being you.
probably be quiet.
Oh, don't be, man. You're fine, man.
No, it's about that. Yeah.
Whatever, man. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff go in life and keep on trucking.
Be the gingerbread man, and you know what happened to him? He eventually got on that Wolf's nose, and that Wolf snapped him up.
Yeah.
Fuck them if they can't take a joke, and joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Right?
Yeah, I remember that. I also remember, oh no! Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Bill.
Whenever someone says gingerbread man, oh no, Mr. Bill comes up in my head, because I'm a stoner, damn it.
You ask people under 30 now about Mr. Bill, they wouldn't even know what they're talking about.
And Sluggo, Sluggo and Mr. Hand. I remember all three. Yeah.
HR Puffin stuff.
Yeah, I remember HR Puffin stuff. Oh yeah, I do.
Yep.
That was weird,
I'll be
but
right
yeah, I remember. You take your time, dear.
Yeah, that was a weird thing for back then. I mean, half animated, half, humanoid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that HR Puffin stuff. There was another one like them.
Yeah.
The Bugaloos or fuck. It was like an offset from them. Sarah's got her headphones on, and she's loading up the ice.
Still know.
Yes.
I can't see what you're saying, but I'm trying to get
Yeah, it was HR Puffin stuff, the Bugaloos, and
we're talking back in the early 70s, late 60s.
yeah, late earlys, yeah.
Yeah, so I was probably early 74. Wait, I was born in 74, so probably don't know.
Yeah, but you've seen a lot of... You remember Saturday cartoons, and you experienced Saturday cartoons. How to become a Bill. And,
yeah, that HR Puffin stuff. And the Bugaloos. And the Bugaloos.
I'm for the other team.
I gotta look that
What,
It's like, I'm calling-
junction, what's your function?
Yeah,
Yep.
educational rock. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yes.
You judge.
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah, you tied all the letters and words together and shit. What's your function? I could teach you. They actually taught you that. On Saturday morning while you watch cartoons. You thought it was great. You're learning.
I used to watch G.I. Joe, He-Man, Transformers.
Oh yeah, no, you know.
Oh yeah, I grew up
H&R
with
Puffins.
Popeye, the Smurfs, that early.
Looney
Bugs.
Tunes.
Bugs Bunny Roadrunner.
You had
Wile E.
Looney
Coyote.
Tunes. You had Looney Tunes, but you also had the other tunes.
Abbott,
They were
A and B or whatever.
those younger tunes.
It was the Animaniacs.
Oh, that lady.
Animaniacs.
Animaniacs.
Flush it, it goes.
Yeah.
Flush it, it goes.
Later, though, man.
Yeah, flush it, it goes down the hole, and that referred to taking a toilet paper roll, plowing it into the toilet, and then flush it and watch the whole roll go down the toilet. Yeah.
Animaniacs. I think Animaniacs had Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the
Yes,
Brain.
Pinky and the Brain. Yeah.
Yes,
Warner Brothers.
Pinky and
Pinky
the
and the
Brain.
Brain.
Yeah.
Always wanted
Yes.
to take over the world.
Yes.
But the
You know how many times I've made,
Yeah.
I have, how many times I have politically made reference to that. This sounds like Pinky and the Brain crap. and people, I've gotten over 2,000 and 3,000.
The world's come down to where rats, there's so much testing on rats that I think rats are actually smarter than us because now they're going to be like, Pinky, we're going to take over the world.
Hey, no, wait. That adds into the show's theme tonight. Tell me, if you have not seen, I'm trying to get there. Hang on, give me a minute. The theme of tonight's show is, what was it?
You got it?
42 with this show, and that was part of the theme when in the very end it came down to these two mice deciding the fate of human's future. That's ironic, but
You talking about the 25-year experiment?
no, the 10,000-year experiment, 10,000 year equation to come up with the ultimate question: Earth. Hitchhikers from the Galaxy. Exactly. Hitchhikers of the Galaxy. That's what it was about. Two multi-pandemic mice deciding the fate of the Earth. Wow, yeah, exactly. But they were multi-dimensional They were multi-dimensional mice. You gotta watch it. If you haven't seen it,
I haven't seen it.
you need to see it. And you know what? 801, when you watch it, smoke a bunch of pot, and you'll go, oh yeah, and that, oh yeah.
You'll see mushrooms and fucking coke and, like fucking, what's that one? Beer and Moby, just do it all.
The fucked up
Watch
thing
that
is,
show.
Watch that show. It's two-dimensional. Now you think about two mice taking over the world. Now come to where we're at now. It's gonna be we become the mice because you know who's gonna become the little freaking. Well, they're humans. The mice are going to be the AI bullshit. All this AI, dude, it's like, it kind of like, I know what you're talking. I remember watching that, and it's weird. Because
There's so many. There are similarities there that just are ironic.
mice
Well, you
become
guys
men.
know the
Nowadays,
25-year
it's like
experiment.
men are becoming the mice because AI is going to make men into the mice. We're going backwards at this point. But
Yes,
it
we
will
are.
repeat itself. That's pretty deep. I get it.
When
Mice
people
and
when
mice.
when people forget simple lessons in history, you have to repeat that. You have to repeat their mistakes. That's
Well, they're trying to hide
what
it all now.
happens. They don't want people. They don't want people to be for thoughtfulness to go. Wait a minute. 10,000 years ago, that shit didn't fly. It won't fly now, but it
Because
does.
they're gonna spend
But
it on
it
the
does. And that's how they consider us. Like we're fucking mice being
Yeah.
led by a
That's how we
master
are.
rat.
Yeah.
We are mice being led by a master rat, basically.
Have you guys seen the 25-year experiment they did in the 70s with the mice?
Oh, yeah.
They took 25 mice and put them on there, gave food and everything they needed. Well, it wasn't enough, so they started stealing and killing each other, turning gay. Eventually, where one mice would take over in the end because it wasn't happening no more about, and it was the same thing. 25 years in a row, this is the same experiment.
Don't you know that when they go to banana plantations and there are mice, there are rats that have taken over, you know what they do? They set out barrels. And every so they space them out and they put food in them. That when the rats come in, they can't get out.
Yeah.
The ones that can't get out and that start feeding on the other ones, they let loose. Do you know why? Yes. Then they don't go after the bananas anymore. They go after the other mice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They want us to do the same thing.
Yeah,
They want to put us. They want to put us in a compact little barrel together with all our little heartful feelings and oh my godness.
Hey, survival.
And the rest of us going.
Survival.
But
use your mind.
But the thing is putting us in that barrel to begin with. Who the fuck is doing that?
First of all, if you crawl into that barrel, you don't know what you're doing. Second of all, stay away from the barrel because it's not good for you.
And that they call us, those who don't want to jump in the barrel or be any part of that, we are radicals.
Yeah, we're
What? What?
You're the bad guy.
We're the bad guys because we don't want
You're
to.
the bad guy because you'll never see a bad guy like me again.
Because we won't play along with the piper's fucking flute. No, we won't follow the lemmings. No.
Right.
Remember that one sheep that got away because it didn't follow the main dog's lead? Well, that sheep is living great.
Grazing the fields and he hears everybody behind him going exactly. But here's the thing about here's the thing, and they've proven this. Those sheep that jump over the cliff, the first 400 or more, they die. The ones after them, they don't because they land on the soft carcasses of the rest.
Stop.
Yeah, right.
And can you imagine how many human beings that would take till when you jumped over, you landed on a dead body, and it was that body was alive that I landed on. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. We're landing. We're landing on dead bodies.
If you don't go jumping off of a cliff that you know you're going to land on your best friend and he may be alive, get the fuck away from the cliff. I don't care what anybody says.
Don't be.
Fuck you. I'm going to stay back here with there's food and water. I'm not even going to be close to that cliff. I don't want to be part of the cliff.
Yeah.
That's a mindset. Not only a physical declaration, but that's also a mindset that says, I'm not going anywhere that'll pull me over there. No. Sorry. You can go there. I am willing to take my chances. And that's what they don't want to give you. They don't want to give you the choices or the chances to go, no. It's either here or further down that you get pulled into the rift. No. I'm going this way. Self-sufficiency seems to be a better route than anything that pulls me into that bullshit.
If I have somebody that says you walk to that cliff and you go that way, you're going to walk through a minefield, I'm going to tell you what, I'll take my chances on that minefield because either way, I have nothing. So I'm going to take my chances over here than walking off that fucking cliff.
And what you find is that minefield they set up was imaginary. It was imaginary. It was constructed by their own fears, not reality.
So who are you?
If they can't feed you fear, they can't have what they want. When they give you what you want, they don't get what they want. Fear is the best weapon that our government uses against. When you fear the government owns you. But when the government fears you, we own them.
It's fear and speculation.
I mean, it's madness, dude. Like you said, it's mind games. It's all right here.
Here's what tells you it's madness. The government will give you something that you take in, and it doesn't increase anything about you. It just sustains you barely. Where, on the other hand, if you said, fuck the government, I'm going to go here in the private workforce. Well, wait a minute. I can afford rent, and I can afford the gas electric. Well, I can afford to feed my... And I got to work that much harder and make that much more to where I can absolutely afford.
Dude,
what the government doesn't want you, what the current government doesn't want you to realize is, if I skip them, I do so much better.
You know, see the problem with that is
how is it possible? The government has been trying to wipe out everybody who's been self-sustainable since people became self-sustainable.
Yeah.
They don't like the competition.
They despise it. Right. They want you to go. They want us all like fucking fish at the pond going, feed us next. Rather than I'm going to be a forager and get what I fucking want and deserve.
Everybody
Oh,
sits on
they
the
don't.
internet, they shut down the grid
And then you just go,
everywhere, and people don't even have to react.
No, Reese.
Because these people nowadays don't understand how to actually just survive and shit. I mean, there's a few of them out there that are liberals both ways that go out in the wilderness, but not very many.
No,
They will
not
not
very
to
many.
do if everything shuts down.
it
It's
does.
going to be chaos.
Without this, there's so many people that would never survive.
Yeah.
And you're right, Sarah,
They
because
No,
have to have this.
Just the way.
nowadays with a fucking heart attack with their phone, had a fucking crash.
I know how to
Yeah.
slice them, gut them, and store the meat away. Even if I have to do it in a pile of fucking
So do I.
salt.
I could do it with a rock.
Yeah. Water. Water is your first thing that you need. Shelter and fire. Those
No,
three.
no.
If you can have
Water.
water, shelter, and
No,
fire,
no. It's shelter, water, fire, food, or food and fire, whichever. If you don't have fire, it depends on what food you got. If you
I
don't
always
cook it,
say,
then you go food first. But it's always shelter. It's SWAF. SWFF.
I always say water first to me because I want to find water. Because if you don't have water, you ain't gonna build a shelter. You can start with a shelter, but if you
Well,
can't
that's
find
what you-
water after you build it,
Well,
you're dead.
that's when you do it. But the first thing you do, yeah, if you can't get by water, but the first thing you do is build shelter.
And
every
you can
time.
live without shelter. You can have water and fire, you're good to go. Shelter doesn't mean shit.
Well, it does when the storm comes in.
Emotional stability. Emotional stability from having shelter. Once you have emotional stability, your mind starts to work on what's proper next.
It does.
Well, that's what you
It does.
start with the SWAT.
Right?
Been there, done that.
It's a Navy SEAL thing, right?
Yes, but not SEAL, but it's a survival
Yes,
technique.
it's
You put shelter over your head, your mind starts to work properly. That's what gets you into survival. Hungry, thirsty. Then you start dealing with it. But when you put shelter over your head, hungry and thirsty are kind of their
Right?
concepts.
That's why you always start with shelter.
Yes. And I will always say this, and the people that I've lived with for 3 years now, the first thing I want to take care of, I secure this. What's over my head? I have a roof. It's heated because I paid that. And I tell you, that's priority el numero uno for me.
Or water,
And
fire, or food.
once I put this okayed, everything else, I can minimalize what it takes to make me warm and minimalize what it takes to hydrate me.
Cardboard box, or whatever, a tent, a shelter.
I've lived in both. I've lived in all of them. I've lived in all those. I know. I would rather pay I would rather pay the rent I'm paying. I'm not going to go any more than that, but at the same time,
Could you live
I'm
there with
almost-
without water and electricity?
no.
Yes, you could.
But my rent pays for that electricity. And my rent pays for the water, too.
Shelter's important.
You know, by paying for rent, it's covering all three bases. The shelter over my head. It's not paying for the food. The food I need to go get myself. But because I pay my fair share, which I'm always willing to pay, it also provides the electricity to chill the freezer, the refrigerator. You know.
You're all inclusive on your rent.
Yes. When I pay rent, I'm not only paying for my
It's all
overhead.
included.
I'm paying for everything that's in. Yeah, water and electricity. Electricity is a big one today because we're all using it.
And it's expensive as fuck right now.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. The electricity goes out here. I have a generator. Crows. If I measured the distance, my generator is 10 yards away. And it hasn't. It's only been used for probably about.
Well, hold on a minute. When you say
an hour
10
and a
yards,
half.
when you say 10 yards, do you mean
And-
like 10 yards is in like 30 feet, or do you mean like 10 yard houses away?
You know what? You know what it is? If I actually measured it, 10 feet. No shit, 10 feet. That's I'm probably
That's 3
pointing.
yards. That's 3 yards.
Yeah,
Well,
10 feet.
A little more.
Just beyond, through the room I'm at, through the hallway. It's just on the other side of that hallway.
Yes.
Outside, 10 feet. Yeah.
Fucking 801, dude. I can't stop laughing at that. This fucking hole.
I gotta take a break.
Smiling at that one.
Nature's
Hey,
calling.
I'll be
right back.
Just the way you said it, you're like 10 yards like out your door and like 10 yards down the road.
Well, yeah. Well, you got 30 feet, which is 10 yards, right? Or is it 10 yards away? Houses or...
I don't know. Somehow that just struck my mind so fucking hard that I'm like, I'm still laughing. Ten yards. Living down
I like to have
That was
fun.
funny.
10 yards that way.
Critics need to think at the same time. Being a smart ass, having fun. It's all good. It's all, you know. That's how you roll, right?
That was a
You gotta do that. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's all about fun, man. Like I said, life's too short. If you can't have fun, fuck 'em.
What are you doing?
I'd rather die having fun than die being sad and fucking doing what somebody else tells me to do.
My neighbor
Right.
just walked in. At 1:45. I haven't seen him all day. What are you doing? Talking to my people. I'm on the ship right now. We're out on sea. What? Yeah, why? You worried about it?
Down, you shit.
We got the handrail going downstairs. Got all electrical. Got the caps on the chimney. We can't do the heater because we need a part. And so she agreed that she'll buy the house still, and whenever the part comes in, we'll fix it whenever. So, we're closed on the 8th. And we don't know if we get this part, how much it's going to be. Well, I got to put 2 outlet fans in the bathrooms. So, it's going to cost us about, well, we do the work, it's probably going to cost about $400. They wanted $1,200. I said, we'll just do it ourselves. Yeah, outlet, you know. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, I know. We do that. Right? Well, what it takes to get the house sold.
Well, how much?
I don't want to
how
pay
much
someone
do
$1,500, $1,200 to do it for
how much are they buying it for?
what we asked plus $1,000. But the offer was 16,000 more. That
Correct, that's a lot of
so
money.
she get the loan on that, but she wants that back at closing, and they agreed to that. No single lady.
Hey, 801, I want you to know something. Whenever I get on my channel and I go 801, 801, 800 plus 1, you came out here. Thank you.
I was watching before that. That's funny.
I knew that.
801 always up here. The man of the hour right there. Cheers, brother.
He's one of my starts. One of my first. That's why he is Sergeant Arms here.
I've known 801 since I started watching Dirty Mike way back in the day. I'm that 801.
Same
801. Myron.
Well, I think I knew Potato way before we just in chats. But then she started coming on to Debo's and Chris and Dirty Mike's and
Yep.
Yeah.
but I think I knew her way before that, just in chat. So.
Yep.
But I,
Yeah.
It was nice. I stopped into Myron's today when he started his show and said hi. I haven't talked to Myron in a fucking long time. Stopped in, asked him if he was doing good and all that. And
I seen you in there. I seen that. I came in a little after maybe. Did I?
Yeah.
Did I go?
Dude, it's been, and I told him, I said, dude, it's been a long dang time since I've been here. I said, life just happens. I come on to Chris's channel, I go on to, Dirty's channel and this and that, but other than that, it's hard to make time for anything. And he's like, it's all good. Dude, I love
You got like a 2 or 3
Myron.
channels you go and say hi on all the time.
Dude, I haven't probably talked to Myron in probably 7-8 months. And I still got a wrench there, and he started talking to me like nothing. I was like, dude, this is so cool. Myron's a great guy. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't have a wrench.
I gotta go across the street and make me a drink. I gotta go get a drink with my neighbor.
Have fun.
But I'll be back.
Right on.
Don't go nowhere.
We'll be here, my friend.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I am one of those people who say, hey, when it comes to Myron, I got nothing negative. I got everything positive to say. Ain't nobody gonna outsmoke Myron. Nobody. And he'll do that when he's doing his regular thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
He's got the tractor on his trailer right now.
Right.
We gotta go. I gotta go help him get the tractor off we were talking about earlier.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna talk to you guys later. I'm gonna sign out.
Get her done.
I'll talk to you later if I'm not up when you get back.
All right, man. We'll see you guys all later.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Well, there we go. We can get.
There he goes.
It was actually nice just hanging out there and chatting with Myron for a while. Like, no, it just doesn't hit in my links now because I don't watch it too much. So I seen them pop up. For some reason it popped up, and I'm like, I gotta go in and say hi to Myron. I'm like, dude, I miss talking to that guy. He's just a good old guy. I don't care.
Hey, with Myron, what turned me away was Josh and his girlfriend, and there's another one. I don't know. And every time I came up there, he wanted to attack me. I have never said anything negative about Myron, and I will never. And you can go through all my shows, and I will say the same thing. I got nothing but respect for Myron. Nothing but.
Right on. Well, just What the problem is some people link you with some people, and then they link you to other people, and
Right.
then you become like part of you know.
Yep.
And
And that's what happened. It was too dirty, and Josh and his low life cunt, whatever you want to call her. Call me out, Josh. You won't. He's nothing but a bear. He's nothing but a berry picker, cranberry picking little bitch. Go be that professionally.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like I said. I mean,
One day, someone from out of this country will replace you.
yeah, well, I mean, robots will do it. I mean, we got tractors that can get down and do stuff, but like I said, and same thing you said. Dude, you can go from the time I met Dirty Mike and everybody else that I chat with. There's been nobody that I've ever called out by name or said anything about anybody if I'm having a problem with them or not, because it's not social media's problem. That's now my problem and the problem that I have with that person. Either I fix it,
Right.
or we work out, or it's not going to happen. I don't fuck social media. It's too easy to be a keyboard warrior nowadays. You can go talk all the shit you want, but if that person walks up to you face to face, you're going to be like, I'm sorry. You know, I mean, it's really easy to hide behind a computer when somebody's halfway across the world or in another country or another state and talk shit. Well, don't talk shit, because someday that guy might come to your state or your country and want to see you.
That's why I like CB. Because there were times of Skip you could talk shit to people in different states, and there were times where you could only talk within 30, 40 miles, and them and assholes, they'd speak up. I'm sorry, but I had beams. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Hey, guess what? And I start turning the fucking power up like I'm turning the volume up. Like you're getting closer to the speaker. You know? And what I learned through the guy who... Right. What I learned through the guy who gave me knowledge about CB power, I could key up and your needle will go. As long as I didn't say nothing. But the minute I started talking, your needle was slamming the fucking peg. What that is my technician understood what it meant to slam power out there. And if I could modulate my power out there, I could get much further rather than key up and stay at one fucking load. You understand that difference? He understood I could get, everyone can get more power through modulation than key up. And I tell you, I could my furthest reach with that modulation was New Zealand from Michigan, central Michigan. That's halfway around the fucking world, kids.
Look at that big old baby giving mama love. I love it. I love it. Sassy's
a devout girl. Oh, yeah.
My lab will do the same thing. She comes up and she just like lays her head down and just pet her. I'm like, I said, that is the best animal ever that you could have in life.
But she's yawning to say, Mom, let's go to bed. It's time. I see that.
She got like that big old cow face, like, Mom, are you ready to go? Come on, you don't want to snuggle.
It is that hour, remember? Yeah, Mom, stroke me and let's lay down. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it was almost
Not
damn near
tonight.
2 o'clock. Damn.
Yeah. Chris has got Red Bull in it. Yeah, you don't want to go on tonight. Hey, what can I say?
He smoked some weed and had a couple beers, so he's good. Dude, I'm crack, like, weed has become my new crack. Like, I smoke this shit, and it's just like, it's my new Red Bull, though. I don't even drink energy drinks. I smoke this, and I'm just like,
I am learning that when I start getting this sleep, I pull out a sativa, hit that a couple of times. What? What are we talking about? Oh, sleep? No, we're not going to do that right now. Sativa will pick, even though you think it will make you go, I'm more stoned. You start feeling burnout, pick up the sativa pen. Yeah, I'm a little better now. What were you talking about? Oh, really? Oh, well, let me add about 30 things onto that. Yeah, you see what I mean? Sativa start getting your mind going.
that's what that one is.
Yep.
That Skittles is a sativa. I hit the Skittles, and it's very fruity, it's nice, it's a good flavor. And I'm just like, I'm like, fuck,
What
this
I
is
do-
gonna be worse than drinking fucking having Red Bull.
What I did is last month I got 4 sativas and 8 indica. Well, 4 sativas, 4 hybrid, and 4 indica. If I start hitting this indica like I should, I'm gonna be doing a lot of napping. Yep. And hybrid, I'll be doing a lot of napping. But I tell you, when I'm awake, the sativa's gonna be at my right hand. That's gonna be the girl. Yeah, that's gotta be. Otherwise, I'll be a zombie all month.
And this person,
I know better.
I had a hold
Much
of
better.
the account. She kind of saved the day. She was my own guardian angel.
Oh, I gotta get that.
Drab mint.
We don't do commercials. Hey, you hear that girl?
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell's going on? I'm like, who's in chat that's not talking right now?
She's a dumb bar bitch that she tries to be above the other women there and with the other guys at the same time, but the dumbass is going to be the one that puts her on her back. The dumbass with the best personality of the evening will put her on her back. Let's hear it, girl. She'll bark up in a minute. Give her a minute. And you know, I can go into a bar and I can do the same analysis and watch people start to get frustrated off from it. Oh, we're at 1:30. Look at her trying. Look at the blonde trying to crawl on an A, B, and a C. Oh, we're at 1:45. Look at the B trying to crawl on a C, D, and an E. You know what I'm saying? It's like the closer to we're gonna shut this down. There's no more alcohol here. Every half Or it's a different grade of girl deciding to go down a couple of grades of guys. It's not guys deciding to go downgrade. It's like guys going, okay, what level am I at that one of those is gonna... It's crazy. I watched it happen. The psychology of it all is... It's almost like a psychology for fucking dummies.
And like you just said, the best thing to do, I'm going to tell you right now, being with 2 women in my life, if I was going to go meet a lady, if me and my wife split up tomorrow,
The last
I'm not
place
gonna
would be a
go to
bar.
I won't go to a bar to meet a lady. You know where I'm going to
Exactly.
go? I'm going to go walk around the grocery store, and I'm going to go shopping because you'll meet the most honest people in a grocery store. Oh, you got a coupon for this? Here you go. I got one for you. Hey. Fuck the bar. Like you said, bars are all about somebody trying to get fucked.
Your best women are at the checkout. Exactly. Not the women at the checkout at the bar.
Yeah, nah. Fuck the bar. I go to my local grocery store and I'll meet a woman that's more honest than somebody in a bar.
How many people have found their wives at the bar?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'll tell you what. They're fat. They're fucking ugly. Hello.
I met my wife at
It's
Kmart.
beautiful.
Do you remember when Kmart was still around?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I met my wife
Yeah.
at Kmart restaurant. But the fucked up thing is, my wife that I have now was my ex's best friend. It's kind of weird. I was with my ex for X amount of years, and now I've been with her for 8 years.
Sometimes your best connections.
Life just puts the puzzle together. If it's good, just let it go. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Try to take a piece and it doesn't fit, and you keep punching it in the face and it still doesn't fit, it's not going to work.
Yeah. You know, that same scenario.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time, dear. That same scenario reminds me of... I remember hearing that same thing where trying to fit a square peg into a round hole.
Yeah.
You can't do it. But what happens when every other peg and hole is square?
And that's the messed up thing.
And you know what the answer to that is the times that comes up is 1 in every 200 million.
Yeah.
Just like being gay, transsexual, weird, odd, perverted, blah 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 blah. Same thing. Yeah. It's like, what happens when a young bear decides he wants to rub against other young male bears? I bet about a year into that bear don't exist anymore. You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes
if a bear turns queer a year or two later, there's gonna be a bear that says, "You wanna hump my what?" And he eats him. That's nature. That's nature eats up the fucking oddball. But not in human nature. Why not? It should.
Because
It should.
we're grown.
No.
We're people that have empathy, and we can understand that maybe other people have different opinions. And we do that. And I'm not gonna. It's not an argument, but to me, that's the way I look at it. But to me, it comes to the same thing. Yes, eventually, if there's somebody that is of my nature, a man that keeps coming on to me all the time, and he's like, "Hey, hey, come on, man." No, eventually I'm gonna fucking in the face. I'm gonna be like, "Dude, fuck off!" But
quit humping my fucking leg, you little pervert, or I'm gonna do away with you, or I'm gonna isolate you from the rest of us that don't want our leg humped.
Live
exactly.
Live the way you want to live. Just don't put it out there to everybody else. If what you want to do behind the doors, that's your business.
Right. Go find another leg humper, or you need to abandon that and find out that maybe that ain't the right way to think. Just like it ain't the right way to think that you should have 2 wives or sex with a fish. It shouldn't fucking happen, That's just not natural. You don't have sex with a fish, so you shouldn't have 2 wives. And you shouldn't have a male that humps on your maleness. That's not natural. And the minute you cross nature should fucking do you in. I'm sorry if that seems cold and cold-hearted, but nature is what they forget that's natural. That's what happens.
The world wouldn't exist if men and men were meant to be together and women and women were meant to be together. The only reason we exist is because man and a woman get together and we create life.
Not man and Steve or woman and Alberta. Nah, exactly.
I get it, and I just
no.
That's a big part of me in my life that I just kind of like. Hey, that's your path. I look at it this way: anything that anybody says in my life, I take it as that's your path. As long as you're not like me, you're not preaching it to me. You do you. I'm gonna do me. What you think might be right, but what I know I'm doing, I know it's right. So who's gonna be wrong? It's everybody has to. I'm gonna tell you, everybody in the end has to answer to the guy up there.
Right, and that's where I end it. I will let God decide, but in the meantime, I'm gonna keep the influences against him away from me.
Yes. Ultimately, we all have to answer to a God. I don't care who you believe in. You're going to answer to something or someone. I'm going to answer to my God.
Birds of the same thought circle together. Right now in the messages here, we got 3. I'm going to tell you at the end of my show tomorrow, there'll be 50 or more, which tells me something. I've got repeat followers that are going. They're not ever saying. They're not giving me a thumbs up. They're not sharing me, but they're here and they're listening.
Yeah.
for at least an hour and a half. I look at my statistics and everything going on. Everybody that stops in on average is an hour and a half. Sure. There are many from Monkey Man, his shadow, and Mr. Creeper's channel coming here that I haven't been able to go. Nah. And that's alright, because they don't ever say anything. They convey what I say about Weirdo, Creepo, and Harpo, whatever. But at the same time, they're watching my show. I'm getting the hours. Thank you very much. And it'll be reduced on this show because I said that, and they want to go, I need to cut off from him sooner. But there are those that are going, I want to catch the moment that I can take a clip and show Monkey Man Shadow or Mr. Creeper that he said this about you, this, that, and the other thing. It's like, wow. Eventually, people start to realize that I've been talking about them the whole time. These instigators decided, we want to get him fired up against him, so let's show him this. I don't care. I don't care what any of my devout followers show me about Monkey Man and Shadow or Creeper that they've said. They really don't know the score, kids. They're about 1/3 full of the truth. And that's how I look at it. I don't want to listen to the other 2/3 that they make up. No. That's why I'm not deeply involved, but I say my little things like I've said to say, hey, go feed your fucking master. I'm telling you, that's what it's come down. Go feed your master.
That's why I don't.
And I give it, and I get
bullshit.
what I do. I think that deep. I ask Sarah. I do my recon. Oh God, I do my recon extraordinarily.
You can figure out who's there and who's not. And like I said, you can go back to everything that I've ever did. I mean, messages, maybe they've been misrepresented or I did something wrong. We went through our shit. But I'm still here because I literally, I'm like the most neutral person. I'm like, when a car gets jumped, I'm going to be that guy standing in the middle, be like, dude, just start this again. If you can't start it, I'm just neutral. I'm out. I'm jumping off. I don't want to be part of my problem's not your problem. Your problem's not my problem. The problem's with that problem. And if you can't fix the problem with that problem, then I have nothing to do with it. That's the way I look at life. I don't want to be a problem. I just want to say, can we make a solution? If not, it's not ripping my skin off. I don't care. I'm still going to go there, whatever. You know? Life is kind of fucked up that way. You got to just be like that neutral atom that just says, either we're going to create a problem or we're going to break off and we're going to maybe be a solution. If there's no solution, we go to the next problem and we try to figure it out. If not, we're neutral. We don't drop names. I don't fuck with people because personally, I don't want to be fucked with. If I fuck with people, I would expect to be fucked with. So don't fuck with somebody if you don't want to get fucked with. You know?
I have a very honest question to ask you. From your perspective, what's keeping Dirty and I apart?
Personally, I don't know. And I mean, like you said, you did this right here. That ultimately, right there, that's the fight. You guys are bulls. And that's all I'm gonna say. At this point, like I said, I said my piece to him. I said my piece to you. And I mean, I pray. I just say, hey, you know, I mean, you've been a part of it, Dirty's show for a long time. You've been a moderator on there. You were there all the time. You guys did what you did, and
I will not speak ill. I will not speak ill of him. He's taught me a lot.
Well,
admittedly. Here's what I know. You have two rams on a hill.
Right.
This ram is a little older than that ram. But the problem here is I'm not butting heads to fuck the females on the hill. I got my woman. I have the woman I want. She's on the hill right there. But he still wants to butt heads.
Well, my opinion on all of that is there's butting heads, but there's got to be a certain point where either party, without either one saying anything, me and you went for it. I know. I texted you a lot of times and, like, you know, I'm like, I don't know what I did. But the thing is somebody's got to back off and say, hey, you know, this is where I'm at, this is where you're at, and this is where we got to be. And I'm here now. I mean, me and you didn't talk to me for a while. And I'm just like, dude, I don't know, you know, be honest with yourself and just try to explain to someone the best you can. There was nothing that I did that I didn't mean to hurt nothing on your channel. I didn't mean to, no disrespect. But, and you finally text me back. That made me so happy, bro. I'm like, I'm not trying to cause problems here. I don't know what I did. But, hey, you have your opinion. I have my opinion. But in the middle, you know what happened? Somehow, it all went, and it worked out, right?
Misunderstanding.
So, this channel, that channel, that's not, I'm like,
you see, here's the...
figure out what's going on with you.
Here's what I see. Him and I could have a channel that combines, and both of ours will gain. I want to find out how to come to that. Even he won't. Here's the thing, dude. Well, not the thing, but here's one of them. I can't call you because it'll cost me. That was the first fucking lie he told me. Canada and Michigan can talk all day, every day for nothing price. But he wants to maintain that fucking lie with me. maintain. You can talk to him, can't you?
I text
not just text. You can get on fucking face to face. Because we were both on the same Facebook.
Video chat.
You can video chat face to fucking face, and he acts like, oh, that'll be more expensive, or to call me directly on the phone, Canada, Mexico, that's 2 countries away. We can't talk for free. Fuck you, man. I know better. When he starts out our conversation like, well, we're separated by countries and we can't directly. I got a problem with a motherfucker that does that initially, and he continued with that fucking, text only, we don't want directly nothing. What the fuck, man? When you start out with a fucking lie to me, I got a problem from that point on. You're gonna start out. No.
801's in the basement.
801 won't be there for long. All right.
Honestly, with everybody that I chat online with, the only person that I've literally ever answered a phone call from or called me is Ryan. And me and Ryan have had a lot of good conversations, and I think Ryan, that's why I consider Ryan, no matter what he does, no matter what anybody says about Ryan, I understand where Ryan is coming from, because I've had the same problem that he has. I've changed my life a little bit.
Come on.
But Ryan's a good guy. He writes stuff and like says crazy stuff, but I'll talk to him. Not always, but if I have the time, I'll answer my phone. And me and Ryan have had some good conversations. And
I'm trying. I'm trying, 801. I'm trying, bro.
Other than that, back to the whole subject of anybody that you have a disagreement with, and I have a problem. Like, I don't have a problem going there. Like I said, man, you guys, either you're gonna send him a text saying, "Hey, listen, we can talk," or he's gonna do it, or vice versa. And if it doesn't happen, then that is.
Hey! I have sent text and many texts to Mike and said, "Look, man, let's deal with this."
Well,
and I've got silence.
Like I said, sometimes people won't do it. I don't know, man. You know? Sometimes the universe cuts people out for a reason, and sometimes maybe it'll all of a sudden happen and everything will be good.
Well, maybe they were there temporarily.
801 back in the house.
Right on, man. 801. Yeah. Reese, I have, you go, "Hey, man." And then you go, "Hey, man." The first one gets slapped back, and you still hold out the other one, and you go, "Hey, man." His ego has him too entrapped in what he thinks of himself compared to the. It's like he's not realizing the consequences, and I don't mean the negatives, but I mean the positive ones. If Dirty and I worked together enough, I don't care if it's Canadian versus USA channel, or Canadian in collaboration with American value. He has a hard time realizing that there can the connection ultimately is in our personalities, obviously, and also our problem. It's not only our connection, it's our problem.
Well, a lot of it, Canadians like to talk shit about Americans, you know, and they like to make it.
And I have comebacks, but I've always been on. I've been on his format, and I went, "You really don't want me to go there?" Yeah, Canada is not the pillar of society. Not when your fucking leader's going, shut up, or we'll put you in jail. In America, they don't tell you to, or we'll put you in jail. They do in Canada now.
You can't laugh at yourself.
They probably do here too. Depends on
Oh
what
yeah,
you say.
I can laugh at myself.
So
Absolutely.
you're going to take that criticism and take it and laugh.
And I think Dirty has a hard time of letting his ego go. I don't. I'll let it go and go. Oh fuck! Ask Sarah.
I don't hold a grudge. I don't hold a grudge.
If something has proven me wrong, I'm somebody who'll go, oh fuck.
I'm neutral, and if you can't work it out, I just jump out. It doesn't become my problem.
Well, you know, that's what I used to do, Mike. I'd stop going to Myra's and 30 Mike's whenever there was a conflict. I just stopped going for a couple of weeks, remember?
Like I said, if you don't get all the drama, you don't become part of the problem, there's no bullshit, right? I mean, sometimes you see people say stuff and you want to say something, be like, dude, you were so wrong. Well, here, all over the world. And you just gotta let it go. That didn't, just because somebody that's down here in the corner said something that I didn't like, doesn't mean that I still
back to Ed Guy.
Or we can't figure out how to fix the problem so I don't do it again. Or we can come to like a solution of let's go like here.
Well, it's like
what happens?
People you don't like all the time. So you gotta learn how to adapt to working with people you don't like. And
When you're
maintain a working relationship that works. Okay.
When you're on the bad side of history and you won't admit it.
That too.
I'm sorry, but liberals in my country are ignorant, stupid, foolish, and they side with Canada. That's my world.
Well, it's like I always told too. Yeah, you guys can't even fucking shoot down a thing that's going over your airspace without our permission.
And they can't say just anything, otherwise they'll get arrested. Not my country. No. Here, in Canada, you say the wrong things, they're going to come to your door, they're going to take away your rights, and you're off to the fucking hooskow. Not in America, motherfucker. No. Sorry. You see, I don't want my channel and a combination of his channel to be rah. What I want it to do is show camaraderie. And Dirty knows there are a lot of Canadian artists I praise. Oh my God, music artists
Well, you've been
especially.
people all around the world, even.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
all around
they're
the world.
they're Canadian artists that him and I can go. My God, especially Triumph. You can't say nothing bad about him. I'm sorry, but you can't. Between him and I, that's a band. Him and I, and many other artists. But at the same time, I've spent too many fucking months listening to him brag up his country like U.S. is crap. Chicago, rhythm and blues, motherfucker. Chicago is where rhythm and blues was born, bitch.
Well,
and what do you hear in my background? Rhythm and blues, bitch. I'm sorry, but that's my love. Rhythm and blues, man. And you know what? Dirty might come up here. Mike. Yeah, he will.
Get him to come up here now.
He's still awake. Wait a minute. Well, maybe 2:30 in the morning. He might be in bed.
I was gonna say, I'm getting ready to pop out though. I gotta get to bed. So.
Thank you very much, Reese, for coming, man.
Again, man. Everybody has problems. We take care of it ourselves.
Bye,
God
Reese.
bless you.
Hey, we're not going to solve the world's problems here in one night. No.
May God mercy and grace be upon you always, Mike.
Absolutely, man.
Always. Thanks for coming, Reese. Thank you for being here, man.
Guys, before the new year, hopefully it's all blessed and the world gets better and we become better people.
We will.
You know,
I might do it.
I was like,
I might.
For world peace.
I might do a New Year's show.
All right. 801, peace, brother, Sarah, Captain. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you, Reese, for being here, man.
God bless.
Always welcome, man.
New Year's Eve.
Have a good night, man.
How many mushrooms on New Year's Eve? With Myron and Mushroom Manny.
Yeah, Myron is one person on my show I will never talk bad about, and if anyone talks bad about Myron on my show, you won't be here long. No. Myron can outsmoke me and you and you. Oh yeah, I'm sure of it.
I'll figure this put together. Can smoke one day.
Myron is a smoke master. Motherfucker can go through a pound of hash in less than a month. I'm a lightweight.
Whoa. In between that, they'll buy a quarter-ounce of hash and mix it with tobacco and smoke it. We were talking the other day about world record smokers, and someone was saying, I wonder if he could hold the world record for smoking the most pot.
Myron.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe. I think a lot of people get out smoking, in my opinion, around the world. But yeah, yeah, smoke the fuck out of me.
Finn got him.
Yes, it's bingo. I got it.
Terrible. Yeah. That's
Keep on smoking it. Yeah, everybody loud.
OG Kush. Wow. Hey, Sarah, how's the music background balance?
Yeah,
Good?
I don't hear the crowd much.
I will change that.
No, just leave it right here. Don't change
Okay.
nothing. Sounds good right now. Don't change anything. Just
Right on. Well, yeah, see,
Chris, I'm just saying. Yeah. It's all good right now. Don't change nothing.
good.
Oh man.
Ambiance is important. I want everyone to feel comfortable. Like, I
Hold
say
on.
whatever the fuck I want to say here. Even if I got a crowd, I got music.
Yeah, don't talk over this.
Yeah.
This is shit right here, dude.
Right on. Perfect.
Listen to that.
Yeah, that's why you like it. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I like that. But at the same time, you hear some dipshit talking to his girlfriend and an asshole talking to somebody else. Exactly. That's the way I like it. I want to create an inviting environment where people just want to sit
you bring
around.
words to that, and I mean, there's no words, and that's what I love about this shit. Because you create your own words. You do, I do, she does, he does, whatever, you know.
Yeah. Right
And
on.
you imagine what the song's about in your own mind. That's why I love it, because there's no words.
Exactly. And that's why I think YouTube lets me. They do flag me, but what it is content that's allowable.
Why they flag you anyway? I mean, it just makes no sense. Why you
They do because it is YouTube's original content, but they flag me, but they do throw in there that it's like, well, we're not going to flag you because it's allowable on YouTube. Okay, so as long as it's allowable,
this is allowable.
or the content creator allows it. Well, why do they flag me? I leave it alone. Okay, if whoever made this says, yeah, you can use it on YouTube, especially even if they make money, we don't care. That's what I keep getting.
Love
So
that. You gotta love that, then. Right?
Why aren't any of the other creators doing the same thing?
Because it's called
They
greed.
Because they'll be copying this face. Chris Patty. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you, that's what it's coming down to. They don't want to copy a fucking conservative. Dude, hello, conservative, all-American. I'm a Marine veteran. You know, fuck you and freedom for all, Second Amendment, First Amendment, fucking rights, bitch. That's the guy I am. I'm not wholeheartedly American. I'm wholeheartedly patriotic. That's the difference. There's a big difference in being patriotic and being American. American means go with the flow of America's stupidity. Patriotic means, nah, I'm gonna go with what's right.
We're gonna like the forefathers' actions and
right. What's morally correct?
Check yourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna look and see what the fuck you're doing. We want to know.
You're gonna point at a motherfucker. Let me see where the other four fingers are pointing, bitch. I'm sorry. You
That's
point
right.
at somebody. You got at least three more that are pointing right back at you, and that's where you need to analyze what you're pointing at.
Well, see, that's why I wish people would understand when they approach people. I mean, because they're mad over something stupid. I mean, really stupid shit. You know, you looked at me wrong. Oh, you didn't signal. I didn't know you were doing it. Nothing happened, but I'm gonna bitch at you anyway. I mean, what the fuck are you guys doing? Slow the fuck down.
Those kind of complaints to look at those like being a fucking pansy and man up. It was that simple. Quit being a fucking pansy. Man up. And you either took the less than 1 percentile position or the 99.99% position going, yeah, I need a man up, quit being such a fucking pansy. All of a sudden, that 0.01% has become important. No. Nature usually destroys that percentage. Like a male bear trying to fuck another male bear that fucking eats it. That's what happens.
You tell me. How sexy are those elbows?
God, I could.
I don't know how sexy are those elbows.
When it comes to gay, I keep thinking about two bears, and what would happen if a gay bear decided to hump the leg of another
straight bear,
another bear that wasn't gay? I don't think that the bear that wanted to hump the ass of another male bear would get within 20 yards without that bear turning around and fucking mulling the pecker off that male bear. Do you? I mean, chewing his fucking dick right off. You want to come at me with a hard dick, motherfucker?
I'm trying to took my pills today.
I can't imagine a straight bear's reaction to a faggot, to a queer, to a homosexual bear I can't imagine. The only other reaction to say is, I'm either gonna chew that fucking weirdo's dick off, or I'm gonna eat his gut out. I'm gonna get to either or both. Can you? Okay, now let's not mention a bear. Let's say a badger. Let's say a badger or a fucking moose or a fucking beaver, an otter, a squid. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I grew up a mountain right above me one time, and there's a moose with only one horn. There's 2 horns, and they have it mounted. I'm like, what the fuck? Me and my partner pulled over. My buddy, we're going to work. I swear to God, I don't know where the pictures went. I don't know if I have them anymore, but yeah, he had one horn, so that 2-horn one was mounted. I was like, what the fuck? It surprised me. And it wasn't, but that's not about, that's showing dominance. It had nothing to do with sex, right?
He may have broken it off fighting with another fucking bull, right?
Well, all I know is we pulled up that one with only one on one side and getting down by one with 2s. So I don't know. Down that male was probably dominant. It had nothing to do with like sex. You're not worthy. He was saying right. So it's more a dominance, right?
Right.
Get out of my territory or whatever. You're not.
Yeah, territorial, right?
But no, dude, I seen that live. Like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, talking about National Geographic, one be picture taker and shit. Yeah. I wish I still had those and find them.
The only pictures I took that are of I think are importance that have not become very important. It was in the late fall in Michigan, and I took pictures, and it looked like a pair of eyes up in the fall sky, and I knew it was the sun was behind this 2 openings, but I swear one it was like God was winking at me, and you saw the fucking.
I was gonna say
and then the other ones were like it was taking a scan of Earth. One day I will bring those up here. They're on my Facebook. They've been on my Instagram as well. I don't go on any other like Snapchat or any other crap. No.
Bigger skies and look at his sky picture, right?
Right. I will bring those up. What I will do is I had a series of like 6 to 8 shots where I kept taking photos, and it looked like a pair of eyes. And the sun kept moving behind all that, but I'm not going to claim it was God, but it was like God was looking over everything. It was.
Well,
it was good.
He always looks over.
God sees everything,
Yeah.
even in the darkness. We all know that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But it was like it was like dark skies with these pair of eyes, not just on me, but also, everything.
I was thinking about this right now, Chris. If you, me, and Sarah were talking about it, something's here. You know what I mean?
There's a spirit that is aware. There is a spirit, right? There is a spirit, and it is alive. And it's not it is not exclusive to just everybody, but when 2 or 3 gather,
Yeah.
yes, 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 exactly. Yeah, we revel, and we know, and
a lot of people these days try to just do God everything, and you know what? Ain't no way. There's God. There's God, and there ain't no way you would change my
Always
mind.
there's God.
Well, God is good all the time, and all the time God is good.
and we're not afraid to
And see how
bear
that
the
goes
burden.
back, Bill.
And what happens is this. All 3 of us aren't afraid of the repercussions if we're wrong.
Well, yeah, because we're saying what we're saying because we're not afraid. That's our job. Right? We're
When you-
disciples.
When
Right.
when you know, you know.
Yeah.
Spread the word throughout the nations. Everywhere.
That's right.
That's right. When you know, you know.
Not perfect. No, I'm not perfect. No. Don't mean I can't spread the
Nobody
word of
is.
God. Right?
No. None of us are none of us are none.
You want to
We
be
can't-
perfect and talk about
we-
God.
Right, we
You
cannot
do
be.
this, you smoke or drink or whatever. You don't have to be perfect to talk about God and who God is. Right?
Right. I know that I'm a sinner. I accept that.
We all are.
I know I am.
I am.
Yep.
We all are.
Those
I'm
who
a
are
sinner.
against it, those who are
Perfect,
against him, those who are against him won't. They won't admit that.
Yeah. Well,
They are sanctimonious.
I probably
In
sin
their own
every-
minds.
I sin every day.
I do too. I see it.
Yeah.
They think, well, because I see you for evil, that makes me a good one. And they don't even realize that the side that they're fucking vying for is so evil and vile. Perception is one fuck of a goddamn tool, not only politically, but openly and through the media.
You know, well, I'm trying to decide if someone killed today or not. But I figure if I did already, I can take him again, I'll be okay and make sure, okay? Right? I don't know. I can't remember if I took him again.
Oh, you already know. Common
I don't
sense.
think I did. I don't know.
Common sense isn't common, but when it comes,
No.
it's like you know. That's what common sense is. Common sense is you know, you understand. Uncommon sense is I want to bypass common sense and all its intricacies and prove that it's wrong at every angle, every disposition, and every fucking way I can think and believe in it. And the devil is in the details, kid. Not the simplicity of
Always.
common sense is common. Common sense is common. Beyond that, you're trying to convince me. I don't think there are many who realize the intellectual conversations that have gone in here, that's certainly, hey, I will admit, certainly, they are on the most highest level they could be at, but at the same time,
This is Major
they're
Tom.
not at the lowest. Right, they're not at the lowest, and they are not at the most insignificant level.
Major
And
Tom.
Hey, I listen to my own claims later. I listen to what I said and what I claim, and I kind of weigh it out for the next show. Not everybody does that for the next show.
This one.
Right.
Sleeping? I'm not sleeping.
I'm asking who.
Righteously though, Phallus, I was kind of drifting away, and I was keeping my eyes closed. I was
Phallus
taking
still
in.
here?
I was using that to take in what 801 was saying to me. Because 801 is my sergeant at arms. He makes sure the shot's there and right. Not just physically.
You gotta make sure everything's.
It's like 801 is the check. What are you saying? Back that up. What? 801, I put you in the right position. I'm telling you, man.
Well,
You're my sergeant at arms.
When I question shit, you know, I'll check. Yeah. Go check yourself.
But hey, Phallus was right. Phallus has been here a bit.
I know. I've seen a lot lately. Oh shit!
There you go, Phallus. Come back up here again, you'll be blue, Phallus.
Oh, sleeping.
Yeah, we're not completely lame here in Phallus.
Well, you know, I look like you're sleeping, but you know, I got my eyes open.
Same here. And my eyes were, I was fading off. Phallus caught me, but I was paying attention, and I checked my chat, you know. Yeah, right on. Hey, I've done the morphine nod. Yeah, I've gone through that. Hello. Yeah. It may be common. Gotta love you, 801. 801's my brother.
It feels good, man. That's what I love about it, man. It just feels good.
Yeah. Enjoy yourself. And that's the background, man. You know, rather than
I love it, dude, because we can hear it, and we can talk over it, and it feels good. I'm glad that the chat's on there. The bar. This music and this right now. Yeah, I feel good.
I heard that girl. She's piping up in the background, Sarah. You need to go to her table and tell that little wet. Shh. I'll tell you, that's table 12 over there in the corner. Yeah, in the right corner there, Sarah. When you get there, you let her know.
Yeah, and don't go past table 12. Never go past table 12.
Yeah,
stay below 12.
Yeah, you go to table 13 and
no,
we have a different understanding because they're a little further away from the stage here.
Stay away from 15.
That's what you call the old time bar people. Yeah. They'll ridicule her and they'll shout shit out, but they're far enough from the stage where I don't care what they say, and neither does Sarah. And that's where we like to keep them. They are there, Sarah. We don't want to. We leave them there. Because Sarah's the queen of my ship. Hello.
Oh, I just switched the wine because I'm out of everything else. So now I'm on wine, by the way.
Shit. Let's see, where am I here?
I know kids don't like wine, but you know, I had to go where I had to go.
You can drink all the wine you want, brother. I can't drink it. Hey, let me tell you right now, if I, took that in a half hour, you and me are going to be fighting. Within 3 hours of me grabbing more rum, we're not going to be fighting.
You drink it though. I can drink it, nothing happens.
Right. I can't drink wine. No wine. No. I know that.
Don't worry about it. I've never drank wine.
Sarah and I will need to get kegs of rum. And when I say a keg, I mean the 10-gallon fucking barrel, kids. And we'll be alright. Where can you get a keg of rum? Oh, sell me one.
We'll make it.
They don't.
We'll make it. We'll make our own rum, alright?
Shh. Be quiet about that.
Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna make some rum this summer.
And drive it to Michigan.
Dude, I've made moonshine many times.
The Michigan rum run. And hey, if I'm gonna pay that much for Captain Morgan, why shouldn't I pay equally, or maybe a little bit less? A little bit. The guy's got. Hey,
what would you call it? What's the name of your rum?
Special blend.
What special? Just special blend? No, you just can't have special blend. You gotta have a name.
Captain Morgan.
No, wait. Morgan Gold. Morgan Gold. Oh, yeah. Hey, if it's the same percentage that I'm drinking, and I can get for a little less. Why aren't you here at my back door already? Hey, rum sellers out there. I want to buy by the I want to buy it by the 10-gallon casket. I don't give a fuck if it's legal or not. Don't give a fuck.
Chris, we need to make our own rum, man. Come on, I'm telling you. We need to make our own rum.
That may be a possibility. I know guys that can have access to oak barrels.
Oh, Oh, we can buy. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can buy
yeah.
it. Shit, no problem.
And what you want to do is get oak barrels that were used for whiskey. Those are the best. And there are several out there that want to sell their old whiskey barrels that they can no longer use because it will age their whiskey too quickly. They don't want 20. They don't what it is they don't want whiskey when they put back in their old barrels that will age 20 years and 5. You see what I'm saying? They do that, and all of a sudden the whiskey that's 50 years old becomes.
Right, a little vat.
Yeah, exactly. They want to sell those barrels to you and me to make rum in barrels that are 20 years or older. Oh, yeah. So, what I want to do is I want to get in a position where I can buy so many barrels, fill them, and only a third or a quarter every year release. Do you understand once I get to the top portion of that, what that'll be worth? We're talking about fifths that will be worth
I can
100 of
10
fifths.
gallon stills and make this shit.
Time.
Several
Time.
gallons, I'll probably get maybe 13 gallons of fucking rum.
At the end, in 20 years, I'd like to have 20 gallons in front of me that are 100 years old.
Oh, God.
That's worth $30 an ounce. Yeah, liquid gold.
Yeah.
That's what and be able to sell like we are today. And you, me, and 801, and maybe a few others sit back and go, we're multi-millionaires and we're back sitting here drinking rum.
Just go out and do it.
Yeah, we're drinking rum like it's yesterday's fucking candy, man. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, get on, boss.
You know, with that kind of thinking,
Yeah, that's me. You guys take that to Utah. Let's fucking party.
what makes you think that isn't already been done from you, I, and Sarah right now? We are. The commercial value from you, me, and 801, my dear.
Oh wow.
Because
Yeah.
because we're all three interacting. One-on-one is something different. You got three of us. Yeah, and each other.
Yep.
And we actually do on many things.
Every time I do that, it looks like I got a split screen. It messes up my head.
Oh God, I need a refill. Oh shit!
Well, I gotta go make a drink.
Me too.
All right.
Hey, 801. Carry the show there, man, all by yourself.
First time on your channel, I'm gonna take down and I'll talk to everybody.
Right now, you are carrying the show all by yourself, my friend. I will be right back, brother.
Put me in the big screen first.
I will. Give me a moment. Yeah. I'll put you on a big one. Oh, yeah, I'll put you on a big one. Hang on. There you go. All by yourself. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
you gotta get 801. 801. 801. Channel. I don't know which one it is, but it doesn't matter. We're all here. You know, we got the captain. We got Sarah. Oh, you know, there's our own chat. Oh, God, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at those stack of beers.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I got a stack of beers back there. I was drinking earlier. Welcome to my channel. You know, like, share, and subscribe, of course. With that bell. Is that what they say, sir? Yeah. Hit like, subscribe, and bell. You're welcome to come aboard the ship, but you better behave yourself. You don't put around none of this bullshit. Yeah, all you bitches out there that want to be bitches. Yeah, we don't do that here. Oh, Billy.
Love your show, 801.
Yeah, this is one of my best shows so far. Right? Or maybe my first, second, maybe.
Colgate Total Health stop problems before they start. So your dentist ready.
No, I've been stuck on shit like this. You know, when people go away and leave me on this for a while, and they don't come back. Yeah, it's all fun. Yeah, I see my spices somewhere back there. Oh, I don't know. But that we don't know what they say. Right now we fill in the blank. You know, I hope I'm not bored everybody. And, you know, you'll be entertained. I mean, I got a costume on today. I did it all for you guys, too. That's why I put it on, just for you guys. Can you imagine me running my own show, Sarah? It'd be weird, wouldn't it? That'd be having fun. It'd be fun, though. I'm sure it'd be fun. Okay. You know, I asked for it, so I told them to put me on. Uh-oh.
Well, see there? Got nobody to blame but yourself?
Yeah, it's my fault. I don't care. Why not? Don't sit up there and tell somebody, Addy Cat's ass, son of a bitch, and motherfuckers. Good to see you. You might not understand that language, but maybe someday. Someday. Chris, you back yet? You just messing with me? Oh, I heard an echo. I can hear myself after I talk. Very quiet though.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh God, I made dinner a while ago. I forgot to eat.
Yeah, I kind of lost everything there.
Oh, sounds like Captain's back now.
Yeah, I had to do much. All right.
Yeah, dude, we got a. That was good right there. That was a good test run. You know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get you out of there in the solo.
That was definitely a good test run for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. All right.
All right, all right.
All right. All right. All right.
All right.
Wow.
Here we are back in the regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back.
Right? Uh-oh. I can't hear nothing.
Oh, you're all right. You're all right.
Oh, there we go.
Absolutely.
It's probably this pink fucking things they have that been stepped on and my chairs fucking ran over a few times. Now, if I take these out, will it still work, you think?
What was that?
I don't know.
If I take my earbuds out, can I still talk and we don't have problems? Or?
No. It'll start echoing all that other. Let's try not to mess up what we got good here. Everybody's got earplugs. Nobody's echoing.
Hey, don't call them earplugs. That means like you try not to listen.
And you know, ear whatevers. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny it. That is so good. Yeah, I was at a point where I kept searching around trying to find where I could get right here, and it's like, what the hell's going on? Here we are.
Mine keeps going in and out, though. I mean, I leave it in the same place, but it keeps going in and out for some reason. It's probably these fucking things get probably fucked up. They're cheap. Uh-oh. He'll be back. Right, sir?
Uh-oh.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. He hit a wrong button.
But I can't even reach the wine from here. So I'll take you with me, I guess.
So
I'll
get
take
up
you all.
and get it.
Here you guys go here. Oh, can't even. Let's move that. I'll show you what I'm drinking. Who cares? Who cares, right? Uh-oh. Now I'm gone.
Nah, you're fine. I had to do some eating. That makes everything screw up. What can I say?
It's all my fault. Why don't you just blame me? It's easier that way, Chris.
No. I was coming in and out and eating and listening and pray. Hey, 801. You and I, we are kindred souls, my friend. We did each other right in maybe 2 or 3 lives before this, each and every time.
Oh yeah,
I can tell.
We know.
Exactly.
If you know, you know. Right?
When you know. Scorpions has a hell of a song called When You Know. I wish I could put it out there right now and everybody go, wow, yeah. Scorpions, When You Know. I haven't learned how to do that yet. I will. It's coming. Wow.
Ego drink. This dog is so funny. She's my dog, my son's dog, but she's really my dog. She's out with me all the time.
She's your grand dog.
No, she's my grand dogger.
Right on.
She's my grand dogger.
Yeah.
I don't know. She sleeps with me every night, and she'll curl up right between where I crease, or else she'll come on this side if I have my legs straight. She got to be touching me. And if I move, but as soon as anybody gets by the house, she comes off my bed, go get a treat or something, and then she'll come back to bed with me in the morning. You know, after that, when they leave.
Isn't it odd that our animals sleep better? So many animals sleep better with us alone than we do with those who have many.
I don't know if I told you this before, but she'll sleep where I hurt. So if I'm hurting my hip, she'll sleep more on my hip, on my knee. She'll sleep down the. She always finds a spot where I'm hurting. That's where she sleeps, and it makes me. Just the heat from her makes me feel good. Makes me feel better.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Do you understand?
Oh yeah.
Have you ever heard of the musical band called Three Dog Night?
Never heard of them.
Three Dog Night. You know what that band meant? It would get so cold that you needed 3 dogs to lay in your bed at night to help keep you warm. And that's what it used to be. That's what dogs were for, not just for protecting the herd, but bring them in when they got real cold.
And just 3 dog night.
Yes, one dog, lay in the bed with you. Keep, in the 30s. In the 30s, it would keep you warm. A 2-dog night, you got to imagine 20 below. From 20 below on up, you're okay with 2 dogs. 3 dogs is below 20 below, and they'll not only keep you nice and warm, but they'll live. If they hadn't combined with a human being, I'm telling you, dude, 3-dog night was like that. That was the limit that dogs and humans needed to come together
Hey,
to
man,
survive.
you know, 1 is the loneliest number, right?
3 is the loneliest number that you'll ever find. Yeah, I remember that.
2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number, just number 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. God, are we geniuses
Yeah.
of history or what? You see, that's the thing. We need to pass on these little tidbits. These little tidbits, not only as songs, but of wisdom and information to our grandchildren. Because what I will tell you is this: you, I, and Sarah, we are a greater influence on our grandchildren than we could ever imagine on our own children.
Oh, man,
We are.
my grandchildren.
What? We truly are. Our grandchildren will one day look at us and go, that's the pillar or the destruction of what I want to be. They will. It's coming. And I would rather be a pillar for my grandchild to go, I want to be like Grandpa was. Moral, defiant to the fucking rule of law. And I got many hey, so far, I got more than 42, I got more than 42 videos to show grandchild. Grandpa was real. He was up front. Wasn't no bullshit about Grandpa. And everybody around him was just as real, raw, and here the fuck we are kindness. Right? That's what I want to give my grandchild. You, 801, Sarah, me, and everybody who comes on my channel. There's history to be made. As long as I don't violate YouTube's bullshit, look where I'm going. I'm on number 42. I want to show grandchild. Grandpa was Grandpa was nothing like what your daddy presented, because you got your own perspective.
But see, I'm not going to have any grandkids. My kids don't want kids. One's too old. He wanted one 10 years. You know, I'll probably never have a grandchild. So my bloodline's done.
Are you?
Yeah, I had.
Well, hey, 801. 801. You need to become real prejudiced. 801, if you become real prejudiced, I'll guarantee you'll have a grandchild. Because here's what happens in life. I've seen it myself. Whatever I am most prejudiced in, my son, he produces a grandchild that proves me wrong. And he did. And I love him. I want more. I want everything to do with him. But my son named him after the one motherfucker in this world that I would go, total rejection, but I'm not. He named him after my dad. No doubt, my son named his first son after my dad. Wow. You cannot imagine.
Did he know his grandpa?
No, not at all.
That's what I thought.
No. But he knows the history between me and my father. It was out of spite. And I'm going to tell you right now, and and all the YouTube to see it and witness it. I love my grandson. I don't care what he's named. I don't care. Even though he's named after my father, Wesley.
He's
I love
you, right?
Right. I love my grandson.
Yes.
Wholeheartedly, unequivocally, unbiasedly. I love my grandson. How many guys get to say that? Is this your chance?
Oh, I wish I could. I can't. Maybe one day.
Wish you could.
Well, I don't have them. You do. You know what I mean? And where you're at, on that, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have one yet.
My first grandson's name is my first. There may be many more grandsons or granddaughters after that, but my first grandson's name is Wesley. I know that. My father's first name. Oh my God, son, what did you do? But at the same time, I don't blame the father. I don't blame the son for the father's mistake. I will love my grandchild. I don't care what he becomes. I don't care what he becomes. I don't care.
Yeah.
Hello? I do not care. My grandson could become the mass murderer of the planet. And I would still love him as my grandson. And I want my grandson to know that he was given that grace from the moment he was born. You see what I've given my grandson? My grandson needs to know. Oh my God. From the moment I was born, Grandpa went, "You're forgiven, and I want you to grow." How many grandfathers pass that on these days? Even in the upper echelons of society, openly, and I have to say that again, openly say, "Hey, grandson, Grandpa loves you and wants you to go much further than what my boldness could ever have gone. Be open, be honest, and be true, and be open to yourself, not to everybody else. To your own heart, be true."
That's my son.
And that's what I want. And that's what I'm striving for. And if my channel gets taken down for being like that, then fuck you. I don't care.
He don't give a fuck. He'll tell you.
I've seen your son. I've seen your son, 801. He's a great example of you carrying on. Yeah, I've seen your boy, 801. Oh yeah.
And we battle.
Right. I wish I had that, but I will have that in the end. My son is almost as stubborn as me. Almost. And I understand that. My son at the last moment is gonna
appreciate.
Maybe before it. Maybe just before, because he's been fed with all the right information. You know, I've given him I've given him my heart. I've given him my soul, my true purpose, meaning, and everything. His mama, no. Facade,
Chris,
fake.
You know where mine is at. I mean, you know what my daughter's mom did, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And deal with that. My son's mom lives with me now. You know, and she was the first one. That's back in high school. God, I had my son a month after I turned 18.
I was 23 when my boy was born.
Yeah, all my friends, they fucking, I was taking care of my son, and I grew up and had my shit together, and then they're all starting to have families. Well, they didn't want nothing to do with me when I was going through it at 18. I could have a kid, right? Now, so they're 25, 20, and, well, now they're family, man. Right? Yeah, I get it too, Just the way it is.
How's your relationship right now with your child or children?
I'll tell you what, Chris. Every girl I've ever gone out with, I could still go drink with her and her boyfriend or husband. I've never had a bad breakup. Me and my daughter and my son, oh yeah, we're all, yeah, it's good. And there is things, yeah, well, fuck, you piss me, but, in the far end of it all, yeah, it's all good. We all have each other's backs, for sure.
Do you feel like both sides have had their closure on that situation?
Well, my daughter, she came back to me, I'll say in the last 6 months. Yeah, she left my house. We had a battle when she turned 18 because she's 18 and she do anything she wants, right?
Right.
We talked about it, and she realized, well, I'm never coming back to live with you again. I will never do that. And I said, that's okay. But at the same time, she's saying, yeah, you're right, Dad. I was, I had to learn. And I get it, you know what I mean? So right now we're pretty good. And it took a couple, which it does every time. It's every kid. I mean.
Yes. Cycle. You cycle.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the older you are, you can look back at the younger ones and go, okay, well, let's go 14, through that.
Some do it at 16, some do it at 18.
Yes.
But it comes, right? It always comes. People will get it.
Hey, 801, in the end, you'll love them all the more for it.
Yeah.
You really will.
Especially when they
God, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. And I don't think our children or those who are watching in the same. I don't know if they realize the epiphany from all that. You are a great dad, 801. And
I raised my daughter since she was 2 years old. I got custody of her when she was 2. But see, okay, so my son was 18 years older than her, okay? I was 18 when my son was born. So me, my son, and her are all 18 years apart. Well, when I had my son, his mom had custody of him for 11 to 14 years before. Well, we couldn't handle him no more. She sent him to me. Okay. So when 18 years later, when I was having my daughter, there ain't no way I was going to let my daughter get out of my hands and go love. I'm going to raise her the way she is supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I raised her since she was 2 years old. She's 20 now. And we, like I said, we just got back together. I mean, just in the last couple of months, she's really understand what I did for her. And yeah, we've got a really good connection. I love it. I love it.
Did you hear me when I said earlier in maybe something that you had put on Facebook? I said I'm trying to make the connection here that no matter
what I
what
put on Facebook, someone else did.
Right. No matter what I say, we're all going to go through hardships, trials, tribulations, and at the same time, and I hate to say it, but I don't, because I want each and every one of us to know that Satan's got a fucking... Oh, yeah? Let me see if I can get you there. Yes.
Right.
You know, that is frightening to me from both of you, but at the same time, it's enlightening and it's affirming and it's assuring me that I made the right assumption. Do you understand that how all those aspects come together, that we all go, yeah, him? Do you understand when I say him? We're talking about the same evil thing.
And it sounds different when we all say it, but we all...
Okay. 801, what I want to show you right now is this conversation started out with 8 of us. It went down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, no, 3. And here we are. And I felt every time everyone backed off that was paying attention to what we're doing. See, what I am is I'm a feelings amplifier. What I pick up, I amplify. I've always known that. I'm one of those offset kind of human beings that let me express the amplification I'm getting from this. And what I got from you, me, and Sarah was truth. Yeah. Core honesty. Sarah's not afraid to be a part of her man. That's the kind of, oh my God, that's the kind of woman Sarah is. And Sarah is going with the essence of what's going on at this moment. So are you, 801? There's something that just happened that we're all going to go, what the fuck was that?
Well, you know, I'm glad you two. I gave both of you the cheers. And
yes,
you get this is peaceful, and kids we can't understand shit. I gotta get this drink though.
Yes, brother. Take your time.
Look at it like
Take
this
your
way.
time. Yeah, take your. I'm telling you, man. We all just, you, me, Sarah, and 801 just went through something, and it was like, and now we're all right here. We're right here going.
Because we all went through this, but we all in the same
Right.
place.
We ended up right here together. Yes.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I just put out some more wine.
Wow.
I want to
That-
You see, you guys talk about like you can't drink beer and alcohol. But I didn't you know one. Whatever. I can do whatever I want. Okay?
Three people, three souls end up at the same place at once. What's that called?
Well,
A trifecta.
it's a trio.
Trifecta. and you know, the more we talk, we start to realize we are more in line with each other once that moment happened. Back about, what, 20 seconds ago?
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds ago?
Yeah.
I will never forget it. And what it was a moment that all our thinking came to a clash, and the rebound is where we're at right now.
Yeah, I still got some green in there. Wow. That portion, that's still green. I must have put some more in there. Why is it still green?
Residual effect.
Residual.
Yeah.
Well,
See where do you see where I was going, Sarah? Hey, Sarah, go tell her to quiet the hell. Go tell her to quiet down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard her again. Fucking wench. You know what it is? I think she is one of the guards' wives. Hey, I will put out a little memo later to put the guards' wives in check. You aren't the queen. You start acting like it, the queen will remove you from the long table. Now we will remove her from the long table that gets all their alcohol and fruits and vegetables free. But we will remove her from the long table. The long table, what that was is it was the long tables before the king, the queen, and the other dignitary, and those people were fed all the fruits and vegetables and meats they could eat.
Yep.
But once you looked at somebody down the long table and said, that one there, if
wine
they
is
reached,
fine, but whiskey is quick.
but the moment someone reached across the table on which they were assigned, like for breads or extra fruit or vegetables or meats were watched. But once somebody reached across the long table for meats, the king, or maybe one of his own, if they were, let's say, intuitive enough, one of the king's guards or men would say, that's not within your purview to be grabbing for there, mister. God,
Right?
Yeah. Sarah, thank you. I'm going
What?
to stay below it. I'm not betting any more cash on that. No. Let's bring everybody into full perspective here.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hey.
Oh, yeah. Sound like Indian.
Yeah, okay. So I said, hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hey. Now, when you hear that, like, oh, hi, I'm doing finders at, how high are you? Oh, I'm high as fuck. I'm just fucking around. No,
Are we? I'm having fun now. That's right.
Hi, how are you? Hey, how are you?
Hi,
Hi, how are you? How high are you?
I am about this high.
I just like that.
That's right. We are one big family, rum drinking family.
Cheers,
Sarah and rum. What do you got, Ada?
I got wine.
Wine? All right. Yeah.
Who's a wino?
I can't drink
No,
wine.
No, wino.
Yeah. Hey, wine is pretty close. Oh, wait a minute. Wine is what, 18%?
Wine is fine, but whiskey's quick.
Oh yeah, but no, really, wine is what, like 15 or less percent?
Well, it could be 9 to 12. I don't know. Not really. 9 to 12, I'd say.
What is
Somewhere
rum?
in the average there.
30 what?
I don't know about yours. Mine's 100.
I can't hear now.
Sarah.
Mine's 100 proof.
Sarah, you got Sarah, you got 100 proof or 35%?
Yeah.
35%.
No, I have 100 proof.
Whew.
By volume.
Oh my God.
Oh man, God damn it.
I'm going to be blacked out before tonight. I'm already in the blacked out zone. Hey, by the way, tomorrow I will not remember. I will not remember any of this because that's where I'm at.
I'll tell you. Call me. Call me. I'll remind you.
I will. But here's the thing.
Brother.
Right on, bro. Here's the thing I know about me. I will not disrespect my lady, nor will I go beyond my own moral bounds, no matter how drunk I get. No.
Well, that's the problem with some people. They just get stupid and now. Well, I probably did. I probably did when I was young. No, so I can't talk too much yet, okay? But
Oh, I know. I did when I was young. I'll admit it.
Now, if you're gonna drink and you can't handle it,
Guilty! Guilty!
You haven't learned by now not to handle your alcohol. You gotta be pretty fucking stupid, right?
Or ignorant. Right. Right.
And you shouldn't be drinking.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Chris,
You shouldn't be drinking if you don't know how to handle your alcohol by now.
Chris,
But you know what?
On panel and stuff, all that. Cause
You know what? You know, I like to
you
find.
shouldn't be drinking on panel because you're a drinker. Okay.
Why?
At the
Because I
same
drink up
time-
here. I'm a drinker.
No, like you know.
I don't drink every day.
I love you. You know
I
what
don't
I'm
either.
talking about.
Hey, I don't drink every day. Maybe 2-3 times a week. I want grandchildren to know Grandpa is real. I didn't want to give them bullshit in our history, and I don't want to give them bullshit in the
Young guy
future.
that has no grandkids and wants to tell you how to do shit. You don't
I got-
understand.
I got one grandchild, maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4. By
I have
the
no
time
grandchildren. I have no children.
I have one. I have one son.
I ain't got nobody.
I always wanted them.
Nobody but me. Right?
I know.
I wanted them. It wasn't meant to be.
I knew the kind of son my son wanted to be. Either his brain or his dick got off.
Yeah.
My son was more impressed with what his dick would produce and his brain and manipulating anything between getting
Well, Chris,
that.
okay, look, everything comes back to a choice and a maybe, right? Because everything's a choice. So every choice you make means something. And when you think something, you say something like you act like you know something, it's always a maybe because nobody knows. So there it comes back to, oh, I don't know. So it comes back to, I don't know, maybe, right? Because nobody knows. Who knows? Or do you know everything? I don't know. Maybe, no. It's all about choice, and your choices make everything. So everything's a choice. Everything's a choice. Everything's a maybe. Everything's a maybe. At the same time,
8-1. Let me introduce one other element.
well, hold on a minute. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me get ready. Okay, I'm ready now.
Hope.
Well, I like that, and I'll tell you why. Because which is bigger, hope or faith?
Hope.
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 Hope's bigger than faith.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Right on, Chris. Right the fuck on, Chris. I like that. You damn straight it is.
Absolutely.
Because you gotta have hope before faith, right?
Absolutely. Hope becomes hope is a foundation where faith is a belief.
But you gotta have hope in it.
Right.
You gotta have hope in something and faith in something. You gotta hope something this will give you that faith. Yes. We have arguments from other people, but fuck, I agree with my side. Yeah. 100%. Got right on, Chris. That's cool. Fuck, that's good.
Thank you, Christopher. Thank you very much,
Oh,
Christopher.
you're welcome, Christopher.
People don't understand the word Christopher, but I have understood it as Christ within.
So
That's
you know my
cra-
name now, huh?
I've known your name for a very long time, my friend. That's why that's not only a reason.
I know.
That's
I know.
a-
I fucking, yeah, I know you have. Because, and we talked about it, and you talked in code, and I just, yeah, you talked in code about knowing my name. And I got it every time.
Right.
And I love that.
Christ, Christopher means Christ within. I have drawn crosses before I understood my own name. I never knew why, but it was like signposts. I can go back to a place where I lived. I was 9 years old, and I was drawing 3D crosses, three-dimensional crosses. I could show you today. They're on an old furnace door because I understood something that was far beyond my understanding. But I've always had a self-consciousness that tells me, right,
you know, that same degree. So you have to have it, you know, when you're drawing that shit, right?
Yes.
It has to be on that.
But what I've seen in some Christophers, they've gone completely the opposite path that was designed for us. Completely opposite.
But
And
you know
it's
what?
like,
Yo, I'm a Ram. I'm a fucking Capricorn all the way.
and I know that the devil has a slick tongue, especially for the intelligent. Not for this one. No. He had about, the devil had a chance of a chance to get to me, but I had double that to fend him off. And that's what I chose as I matured. And I see that
Right.
I am amongst the few.
The chosen few.
Not chosen,
Thank you.
but the few who know, who understand, hey, yeah,
Well, I just want you to see.
we're
Thank you
against,
for saying no, not
we,
chosen. I appreciate it.
we are against many devils. And individually, they're weak.
Very.
Oh,
They are. Individually, they're weak.
you know what? Crazy, Chris and Sarah. It's in all the kids, every kid. They don't even know what's going on in their heads right now, where they're getting at. That's what's crazy.
Right. Yes. They don't realize the battle that me, you, and Sarah right now
Right.
are waging for not against, but for their very souls right now. Each and every one of us is waging that battle. That they don't ever want
Every
to
day.
admit it. They don't want to admit it or own up to it, but they will. But they will come out in fucking masses like you won't fucking believe to deny it.
And you know what the tragedy is? You look at these kids. You God, they're so beautiful. I mean, look at kids and God.
Right, they're beautiful. They're beautiful, and they're alluring and all that. Yes,
bullshit.
But at the same time, I'm grandpa age. I want to look at all these children like, oh my God, my little kids. And I want to protect you from all the evils and the sins that wage all around you. Rather than, here's the difference, 801. You, I, and all the right kind of people want to say, I want to help you. I want to keep you from all that. As composed to, I'm here to help you. I can make everything good for you as long as you go, ha.
That's not protecting children. That's no way in protecting children and giving them that. Yeah, like Chris, my daughter's gay. She says she's bi.
Alright.
She has a boyfriend. He says he's gay too, or bi, whatever too. Now, are you guys just under that bandwagon? Because neither one of them seem. Yeah, she's like heterosexual sex, right? Boy-girl sex.
Right. They're not both cocksuckery, and they're not both munchery on the fucking mound. But by word there. Yeah, I'm that. Right.
And their actions don't show that. You know what I mean? It's
like
a bandwagon thing, like, because I feel like they need that. So I mean, but you're not like that.
No.
For them, you know what I mean? And that,
hey.
You know what I'm talking about, Chris.
Put me down on a 40-year-old munch wagon. I'll fight you tooth and nail for that, as long as she's pretty. If she's got a pole, you can have it, and I have it.
Oh my God. That's funny shit.
I know. That's just, that's my thinking. Basic, hey, if it's a pole, no. If it's an insider and she's hot, I might consider it. But I'm not committed unless I got. Then that's the thing. This pole is not going into something temporary. I'm sorry. No. Hey, I don't know about any other man, but I'm the kind of man that I can look at a woman and go, I haven't been laid. Put this pole in a woman, and more than 35 years. 35 years. God strike me fucking down if I'm a witness. 35 years, this pole has not gone into a woman. You know why? Because it's not going into just any. No. Because you know what? The moment it does, I am judged.
Do you know how long it's been? I can tell you too. It's been more than 5.
7 years beyond my prime. But yeah, I understand. When I got to 2 years, no sex, I went, what the fuck is wrong with me? When I got to 5, I went, what the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with them? And when I got to 10, I went, okay. When I got to 15, I went, I'm open. I'm cured from the past. They're numb. I'm sorry, but this poll is not going into something numb. Sarah, I don't want to embarrass you for a moment. After 20 years, no. I realized, you know what? It's not about me. It's not about her. It's about both of us. It took 20 years for me to get to at least that.
It's like I told these kids, it took me till I was 36 to figure out what the fuck's really going on. All right? I admit it. It took me till I was 36. All right? I'm 57 now.
Right?
Yeah. But I tell these kids now, and they hear it, but they don't understand it. Because they have to live it themselves. Right?
Yeah.
They got to go through it themselves before they understand it.
Yes, they do. Experience is such a great teacher. And through my experience.
It's like talking to a 20-year-old at our age, Chris. They don't understand because they haven't experienced it. We have so much life experience ahead of them. They don't understand it. They don't understand. They just don't.
A very valuable thing I learned was this. And I remember back to this older guy. He was about that much taller than me, a whiter mustache than me. And I remember looking at me one day and he said, when will become the time you'll quit proving to yourself that you can put that into that and get it off? You cannot imagine the effect all that had on me. He was as tall as I am, eye for eye, but about 35 years older than me, and he said, I am beyond proving to myself that I need to put this into that to feel happy.
Well, back then, we were raised different too, right?
Same kind of thick fucking mustache, and I forever was like, what? Year after year, decade after decade, he's gone since then. and I look back, Sarah, it's not at the height that I can, it's not at the height you and I can attain to ecstasy. It's at the height of togetherness that I want to find between the two of us.
Right.
I don't see that. I do not see that happening with other couples. It's like,
no.
I don't want Sarah to gain more than me. At the same time, in the end, I don't want to gain more than Sarah either. I want us in the end both to go.
Oh gosh, I wish the best for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm jealous, almost. Okay, I'm almost jealous.
I see that 801. I see that in you, brother. But at the same time,
something I would love to have. I've never been married. Okay.
Me neither.
One time. It's something I've always wanted is to be married and have, to wake up every day and someone to say to me, I'll always be here when you win.
And that's Sarah and 801. That is Sarah to me. When I wake up in the morning, I don't worry. Did someone sway her away from me? I wake up in the morning think, let me say good morning to Sarah.
Well, yeah.
I don't complicate it. It's like, let me say who the woman who told me she's dedicated to me. Let me tell her good morning. If I get it in the next instant after I say that, or 5 hours later, yeah, okay, cool.
When she comes out to your place, I should fucking go up there, help her out, and drive out there with you guys just so I can say hi, and drop you guys off and say, see you later.
No, I don't put time limit expectations on my woman.
I'm not saying no time limit.
And she says, and I know Sarah will tell you, you tell me that 12 hours later, I'm good with that.
Come on, Chris. I don't have no time limit.
I don't. Hey, 801, ask her. She'll tell you. 14 hours later, she says, well, hey, good morning. No, 801.
Yeah.
That's how patient I am. That's where my mindset is like, I have no control. I want no control, and at the same time, I will never determine her time limit on responding to Chris. Right, Sarah?
Well, yeah, let me tell you guys this. Both you and Chris, you guys are separate right now. Now, when you get together, it's going to change. And it will. Oh, yes, it will. It'll change.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
No, it won't. And we both agree on that. You see, 801, Sarah and I are at that age and understanding where patience.
Yeah, but you guys aren't living together. Now, when you get together, it will change, and trust me. I'm not
patient.
Bad wish for anything on you guys.
everything changes when you move in together. But
Yeah, so you guys gotta work. I'm
the
not saying
patients
that's
don't.
bad. So I'm not saying it will change. That's all I'm saying. And it's okay if it does, because it's going to, right? It has to change. Because you now live together. So you know it's going to change. We don't have to pretend it's not going to.
It won't be an issue.
Not at all.
No.
No. It won't be an issue.
It will. We're both mature enough to go. Yeah, difference here, difference there. Adjustment. Hey, that worked out. We both made adjustments and it worked out. Sarah is a Cali girl. I'm a Michigan guy. You have no idea how good Cali, Michigan get along, because I've witnessed Beachland here, and I go there and I go, there ain't no difference. That's an ocean, and I got a lake that's cleaner, more respectable,
Right.
and a better crowd of people than what's in Cali. But it's not all year long. And people go, that California people would rather have 6 months of ice and snow and then 6 months of, oh my God, that's beautiful. Rather than the Cali, oh, that's beautiful today, not tomorrow. The next day's beautiful. The next 3 days, it's fucking stormy, blah, blah, blah. Almost rainy, no. And the next 5 days are blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
The gals in my state prefer my state. Sorry. Yeah, that's just the way it is. And by the way, do not tell California how great it is here compared to there. Don't you fucking dare! Tell California it's crappy, it's cloudy, it's miserable, blah, 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 blah. Don't come Michigan shores. Although, whatever you're seeing on the West Coast, we're seeing on the Michigan West Coast going, this is beautiful. No, we see it as beautiful. Y'all see it as gloomy and doomy. No. Stay there. Think that. Believe that. Be a part of that. Advocate for that. Hello. Have fun. I'm going to remain here in Michigan and watch the sunset. Yeah, a little gloomier. But guess what? It's not doomier. It's more real. Hello, Michigan. Yes, the feeling is forever. Better than Cali. Much better than Cali. Sarah, go get that woman.
I can't help it. That's where I was born.
God. Hey, she laughed at you again. I bet you. No, I gotta throw that in there.
Next time I get up, I'll doctor.
Yeah, go over there. That's at that table up there in the front of the stage. Yeah. You know what's funny?
Well, that's why she's talking so loud. She's deaf.
Oh, you know what's funny? We'll have somebody that will come. We'll eventually have people that will come up and defend her. Oh, she wasn't doing anything wrong. No, she was just laughing. You know, and hey, that's why we put up the repeating cycle of stupidity to draw the cycle of stupidity out here and us to go, if only. Phallus, I love you. Phallus, let me tell you, Phallus has thy perfect name. Phallus has thy perfect name. Oh, got that. Exactly. Now, I got to look down because Phallus, every now, you know, you're fitting with everybody else. Yes, you were all wrong. Did you ever feel a bit like this? Let's hope the best 12 months are a great year for our country. If only. Oh, well, it's going to be great. We're going to have a great country. I got a feeling there's some barriers that are going to be crossed.
Yeah.
But those of us who are of Christian faith and belief, the truth will set them free. Not all of them. But we will persevere.
Yeah.
We will persevere. Many gnashing of teeth. We are in that we are in that tribulation now.
Oh yeah. Been minute.
Yeah, I was asked to describe the perfect situation for political times right now. I had my chance. The colonel looked at me. What do you think, Mule Skinner? And I looked at the general, and I told the general at that time, General, if you go down there, every Indian will descend upon you and destroy every bit and part of you that you can absolutely conceive of. This insane son of a bitch then said, forward! And destroyed the Confederate Army completely, in whole and in part. Lesson learned, just because One says, "Get 'em! Kill 'em! Destroy 'em!" Perhaps maybe you too should back the fuck off and get some real information in you. You still here, dear?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. Did you hear the last one? My declaration on, yeah. All right. Wow.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Let me get a hold here. There we go. I hear all the chatter in the background. How's that? We good?
That's good.
All right.
We good.
Woo! Whole world is a fallacy, so says Phallus. From a fallacy perspective. Okay. How about this, Phallus? Well, wait a minute. How far beyond our imagination are we grasped beyond our own imagination? Saying fallacy. That's called a fallacy. And your answer is? Oh, yeah, the whole world is a fantasy. It actually is. That's, yeah. Or a construct. So, a construct so detailed that we cannot perceive its, God, I want to say perspectives, but it's not. Any thoughts for you?
Yeah.
Here we are and stuck in
But
Phallus's. Here we are stuck in Phallus's conundrum, and that's what happens. Hey, life does not guarantee answers, but it does guarantee questions along the way. Answer.
always.
No, it's not a fallacy. Lunacy. Lunacy, not fallacy. Lunacy. The greatest mind is one of lack of compassion, empathy, or gainful in humanity. How can the three be combined? Wow. Not a simple mind you are acclimating or apartheiding or appreciating, partitiating yourself to. Our partitiating to. That's anti-apartheid, by the way. They don't exist. They never will exist. At the same time, oh, that girl laughing in the background, Sarah, you got it. What's slapping? Pop, pop.
I was making a cigarette. That was me. Sorry.
Oh, right on. I gotta read what Phallus wrote. But a few people can control the world, right? Right. It's all on, God, I want to think of the word, phallus. It's all contingent on perspectives, actual events, and faults. Faults, let me repeat that. Faults, flags, faults. Determinances. Faults. Things that determine the ultimate outcome. The outcome that have no... Only those who are willing to participate in the study. Right. Sarah, I hear your voice almost at the top of I hear your voice at the top of mine. What's going on, dear?
Nothing.
I'm not reading chat right
just
now.
Listen.
Same here. I'm going to try to change the chat, see where that gets us.
Okay.
I'm going to drop. Oh.
I hear that yawn.
Yeah, I did a little bit.
Well, yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning for you.
Oh my God. I looked up and I'm like, oh yeah. Shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandpa doesn't. You get to bed soon. Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
What was the ultimate being's name? 42. That's what. I gotta get there.
42. Yeah.
Hey, yo, 42 and 9. Oh, damn, that started all over again. Yeah, here we are.
Yep.
What that is, it's restarted stream. Hey, I am gonna get out of here tonight, Sarah.
Okay.
That
I will
did
talk
start
to you
out.
later.
Hey, thanks for coming, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone.
All right. Good night.
Good night, dear. Here we are at the end of our night. One more into the start night. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad I was there. Wherever we end up, hey, there we are. All right, everyone. Sarah, 801. Thank you, brother. And everyone that came up aboard or not, hey, thank you for being here. I can't give appreciation enough, kids. Let me put us where we need to be. Alright. Good night, everyone. Have a great night.